wah. Oh my god, it's Miserable Man Monday and I'm not fucking dying. Hello! Oh my god. Hello everybody. It's time to play my favorite game ever. Shut up, Date! So please don't forget that, for our, I almost said Ice and Fire Somnium files. Our AI Somnium files, playthrough. Whenever I tell Date to shut the fuck up, you can put !shut up in chat, and it'll help. Hi, Francisco. And it'll count how many times I've told Date to shut the fuck up. No! We are not playing the kitty game. I've already decided my horrible mankin of the week, and it's Ghetto Suguru. Anyway. No, I don't kin Ghetto. But hello, Lucian. Hello, Chizapple. Hello, Phil. Hello, Lord Drum. Hello, Agua. Miss Agua Sereni. Satoru. Suguru. Francisco, do you have anything to say about this? Do you have anything to say about how weird your mother is? No. He's like, please just let me go. Suguru. Anyway. Francisco, can you go over to the bed? Can you go over to the bed? Good jump! You know what? That was such a good jump. I think that's deserving of an early treat. Early treat. Here, it'll be like a little itty bitty one. Do we have any of these like orange ones down at the bottom here? Aha! There is. Okay, this one's kind of cracked, but that's okay. Here you go. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. There you go. Okay, well that one kind of fell apart here. There you guys, there you boys go. Kibbies! Alright, anyway. So, it's been a while since we have played AI Somnium Files. I'm gonna be real, I don't really remember what happened last time. I know we got Mizuki. Mizuki started talking again. We got her out of her horrendous mind palace. Yay! Mizuki, my daughter! And then I was like, oh my god, I want to keep playing this game. I need to find a good stopping point, though. And then we just kept going for like another hour. Yeah, I guess that shows how much I was really enjoying it. So, I guess we'll just jump into things. I don't really have, well, I have a couple of things to say. First off, oh my god, you guys, thank you so much for all of the donations to my Ko-fi. Holy shit, y'all are fucking like champions of the goddamn universe, making my life so much easier. So thank you so much. I appreciate it, because that's pretty much all I want for my birthday, is I'd like to pay off this portion of my credit card. Obviously, my ultimate goal is to get my credit card a lot more under control, but I would feel so guilty if I actually told anybody the amount of debt that I'm actually in. So we're gonna just gonna keep with the goal that we have now, and that will help me a lot. Don't forget that if you guys do want to get me essentially a birthday gift, because my birthday is on Saturday. Pachi, 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 pachi. Can you believe that we're actually getting a Friday the 13th this year? We actually are getting a Friday the 13th this year. And thank you, Wushin, for the epic Hey Haylene Mage on the battlefield. So there are obviously a couple of ways that you can support me. One, the most direct method is going to be through my Ko-fi. Obviously, we, like I said, are paying off part of my credit card debt. And you guys are, oh my god. The support is just like, every time I see an email and I start fucking crying. I literally like start like bawling in bed. The other way is you can obviously get me a gift via my throne. I have a couple of really cheap things. I have a couple of kind of expensive things. The thing that I really want most off of my throne right now is going to be that new controller. Because all my controllers are stick drifting really hard, which is making beating Melania very difficult. So we'll have to, that's kind of like my big goal right now. And yeah, that's really about it. I I know I said that I might do, like, knitted washcloths for people who donate. I just don't know if I really have the time to commit to it. But if enough people donate and really want some little washcloths, as long as you guys are in the United States, I would be happy to send you guys some little knitted washcloths, which are... Do I have a... I thought I had those in here somewhere. Oh, I do have one. So they're very, very simple. They can be one color, and they just kind of look a little bit like this. They're about like, they're like a foot. They're like 1 by 1. So yeah. And you can use these to clean your face. You could use them to do the dishes. You could use them to dust. You can use them to just have. So if you guys want a little washcloth from me. 666. Nice. So yeah. That's about all I really have to say. I guess the other thing I have to say is happy International Lesbian Day to all my lesbian besties, my les besties, if you will. And happy Indigenous Peoples Day. Donate to help Indigenous people. If you don't want to donate to help me, donate to help some Indigenous people. There are so many communities across the United States, across the world, really, that need help because literally we have taken over their land. And I say we as just like colonizers in general. Not just white people, majority white people, but colonizers in general. So if you don't feel comfortable helping me, reach out to a lesbian person today. Reach out to Indigenous people today and try to help somebody. The royal we. The royal... the royal we. Now the royal we has so many layers, but well, we don't really want to get into that. Instead, we're gonna get into miserable men solving murder mysteries. So yeah. I'm like, where the hell is AI Somnium Files? Because I haven't played it in so long. Alright, launch. So... I'm like, how do I fucking play this game again? Alright. I am having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm not sick. I'm not horrendously ill this week, so thumbs up. I'm doing wonderful. I hope that everyone else is having a good day, too. I hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful day. I thought Francisco was pushing my chair again, and I was about to be like, Francisco, stop! You literally just got a treat. Okay. So what the fuck was I doing in this game again? Okay, well, these are only like 10 minutes apart. So I guess we'll go to whenever I saved the game. Mizuki. Oh, okay, it gives me like... Okay, it gives me a little bit of like a recap. Oh, Mizuki. That's my little daughter. I've known her for like 12 minutes. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so WASD, free cursor. Let me know how the game volume is as well. I can't remember if I was playing on controller or keyboard, but I'm just gonna continue playing on keyboard. Because honestly, my wrists have been really hurting me lately. And playing on keyboard is a little bit easier. Let me just grab my wrist rest from off the ground. And like I said, my controllers are having this horrendous stick drift problem lately, so, okay. Steering wheel. Okay, so green, got it. So green is like, I can interact with it. And then Mizuki, my beautiful daughter, who I love so much. All right. Hey, Mizuki. You look like you want to say something. Oh, okay. Date is Date trying to broach a conversation. Mizuki, shut the fuck up.
I don't want to talk to you.
Oh my. Okay, well, you know what? Valid.
I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now.
Uh-huh. Exclamation point time? What do you mean by that?
He's like family to me.
I never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this anyway. I don't remember my Date voice, so it's probably gonna change a little bit. The only reason I'm positive today is Monday. Oh, Lucian. I'm glad I can help you keep. What day is it? What is hail? What day of the week is it? That's how I determine what day of the week it is. I'm like, what day is it? What am I streaming tonight? Lobo Corp? It's Wednesday. When is the last time you saw your dad?
When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
Oh, baby girl.
He didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
What the fuck? That's kind of shitty and a little bit suspicious.
Acting for his own daughter.
Ugh.
That is very unusual.
Oh, I forgot Aiba in her little mouse form. Her little fucking hamster. When was the last time you spoke to your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago.
I would say my sense of time is gone right now, but I also like to avoid disappointment. Listen, I understand. I understand. Sometimes time is hard. Time is fucked up and weird. Excuse me. Oh my god, I have a frog in my throat. Excuse me. Thank you for the pets, Lord Drum. Meow. When will then be now? When will now be then? When will then be when?
What about you?
Oh, okay. She's getting a little accusatory. I love Mizuki.
What about me?
You try calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that, Date. You were too busy thinking about boobs.
No.
No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Opens third Red Bull. Oh my god. You and Zaya and your Red Bulls. You're the Red Bull besties. Oops, I didn't mean to click the steering wheel. Then what about the Nile message?
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
Oh, is it the kid? And I say kid because he looks like a kid, but he's like in his 20s?
Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
Is that what the message said? I don't remember.
Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Oh.
Yeah, that was it.
Mizuki. Oh, sweetie.
It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Oh. She just wants to protect her dad.
My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever.
Technically, I only have caffeine once every 2 months, but when I do... No, I understand. I've said it before, like, I have a cup of coffee every single day, but I don't really do it because of the caffeine. Coffee literally doesn't do anything for me. I'll have coffee before bed and then just be like sleep totally fine. I just like the taste of coffee. I think it's because I have the ADHD and it's like caffeine versus ADHD and it just equalizes to 0 and I'm just like, wow, I'm normal.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district.
Okay.
There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
What's coffee? Coffee's delicious. Alright, more about the
But it
Nile
couldn't
message.
be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. someone else must have used his phone.
Okay, good theory.
And his car.
That's also a good theory.
Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
Listen, I believe
Killer did it,
I
not
believe
Daddy.
in I believe in your tenacity, Mizuki.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion.
I had the first one and almost immediately crashed. I have to either have more or wait for the crash to end because I can, before I can access the energy, you like store it up. You like drink it and then it like, and then you like store it for later and then you just like, and then you can access it, yeah.
The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Francisco, can you go up on the bed? Can you go up on the bed so that everybody can see how cute you're being? No pause on the desk. Somebody's calling me.
Incoming call from the boss.
Ah, boss.
Connected.
Hey, girl.
Report from Ivan. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
Sussy.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night.
I feel like boss's like voice is really, really soft, but everybody else's voice is
He
fine.
didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning.
Oh, that is right. He did go in for questioning, and now he's just like poof
He
gone.
doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
Okay. Hi, Francisco.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Probably, yeah, it's probably just the muffle on the phone. About Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have much to say at all, really.
What about... Well, about Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday.
Okay.
Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
Yeah. Well, like, he's like a rich guy. He's probably got, like, security at his house. Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished.
Well, I'm just...
Where are
Okay.
you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Okay.
Where could he be?
Why'd you release him in the first
So
place?
Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Francisco, no.
Protocol. Nothing we could do.
I mean,
He
yeah.
wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Wow, cops kind of doing their job. I can see Boss through my left eye. I was streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. Never really cared for them. But I can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. Shouldn't see what I see. Okay, well I think we're done. I can see Boss through my left eye.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
Alright.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
I hate his stupid
Where the
smug
hell
expression.
did Renju go?
Aw, me too, Mizuki. I love looking out.
Sun poke?
I love looking out the window. Huh?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Okay.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket.
Oh,
Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
what? This guy, he runs like a multi-million, like, entertainment business, and then he's like, and a maid cafe.
I found it.
Thanks, Iba.
Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Of course it's in Akihabara. Alright. Okay, well this was probably the perfect place for us to pick up. Because it did— oh my god, it's 0! Oh my god! 999 spotted! Yeah, this was probably a really good place for us to pick up because we did kind of get a little bit of, like, the, like, catch up of, like, okay, so here's what we saw, here's where we are, here's kind of— I know that wasn't intentional, but it was just a good place to pick up the game, so. Alright.
Can't be.
Uh-oh. Mizuki, no! Mizuki, don't look. Oh my god. Why? No, Mizuki! I was gonna say cover her fucking eyes! Oh my god. Oh, Mizuki, sweetie. Damn, that is fucking brutal, though.
Renju.
Holy shit. Oh, and one of his eyes has been removed? Or both of his eyes? Okay, bye, Francisco. And a fucking oop. Can you please cover your daughter's eyes? Hello? Can you be a father for- Can you actually be a father for like 5 seconds, Date? Day 3, Sunday. Syokubai. Yeah, Syokubai. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m. God, Date and his gay little sit.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
I hope he at least got a little bit of sleep, but I wouldn't be surprised.
My best friend was murdered, boss.
Oh.
I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Date. Oh, Date has emotions. See, normally I would just click on everything in the room. But I think I'll actually be a good person and talk to my breasties. Breasties! Sorry, kid. Looks like you got the loose one. The lost one lost two. Oh, lose one. 2 free deal on parents. Yeah. Poor Mizuki. What about you? Are you getting any sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Fair. About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this is a suicide.
Yeah, definitely not. Like, it's definitely supposed to be framed as a suicide, but with the, like, ligature mark on the neck, but no fucking way.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as
Okay,
Shoto.
so it was just the left eye.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
Oh, is that what they're calling it?
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
That's a stupid name, by the way.
New.
Yes,
Francisco!
several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his
Yeah,
own
tell me
eventually.
everything, Pewter.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
Okay.
6 years ago.
I can't remember if Date lost his memory 6 years ago or 5 years ago, because I know that he at some point did lose his memory, and he doesn't remember anything before that. And Renju being his best friend for 5 years. But I can't remember how long it has been. Sorry, I'm also like doing a little stretch for my shoulders and my back while I'm rambling a little bit.
Is that what you were talking about, boss?
No.
Fine.
Okay. No, it is
I
yes.
suppose you deserve to know.
Thanks, Breasty. Well, first, more importantly, before we get to that, what happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital.
No! We just cured her of her trauma and now she has more!
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Francisco! Come here.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Oh, baby girl. Francisco, come here. I know. But Caitlin isn't here. so you're stuck with me. Go up on the bed. You get so much attention. You don't even know how much attention you actually get, Francisco. About the incident 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
Okay.
To distinguish it from this new one.
I was about to say, okay, fine. You want to come up into my lap? Come here. Francisco, come here. Okay, go up on the bed. Now come here. Come here. Oh, fine. Come here. Oh.
It was 6 years ago in October.
Oh my god! 6 years ago in October? It's October now!
4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime
Truly
during
a
May to
canon
September
event.
of that
Truly
year.
a canon event.
But they did have 2 things in common.
Okay.
They were all young women, and
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Okay. Cyclops.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press.
Hi, I'm warm and cozy after my shower. Good. Hi, Zaya. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops,
Okay.
hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
Okay. I mean, I knew that. I don't know if Dante is smart enough to know that.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclops were known for their
Okay.
outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
Okay.
A picture of one of the victims right after she
Oh.
was killed was sent along
See,
with the
I
letter.
was literally about to say, you really can't trust when killers send letters to the police because they usually are, like, fake. But if that's the case, then... I do want to talk to Pewter before I, like, progress too far and maybe miss dialogue options, so... Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Yeah.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
What the fuck? Although I will say, I didn't want to say it out loud because I'm, you know, still processing things and stuff like that. And, you know, I don't want to, like, ramble too much. But in the back of my mind, I was like, what if Date was the original killer, but then, like, that's why or how he lost his memory. And now he's, like, his like, serial killer brain is, like, waking up. But I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. I love AI the Mimir files. Shoo, me. Although Date is not a Mimir. He is not Mimir core.
You're missing your left eye.
You know who is Mimir core? Mizuki. She's Mimirzuki.
So you steal them from others.
I mean, it's not too far out of the range of possibility. Even Aiba, though, is like,
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Okay, Pewter. I mean, I'm kind of with you, though.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you
Okay,
lost
so it
your
was
eye
6 years ago. So it was
correct?
6.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later.
Okay, so he obtained Aiba 5 years
We
ago.
have been together for more than 5 years.
Okay. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
I mean, I guess that's a pretty good response.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
I was here first, therefore, why are you here? You seem troubled though, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
I mean, that's fair. Sorry, I was dinking my oiter. Pewter looks surprisingly serious. Alright, so was this Cyclops captured, or...?
No. In 6 years, we never got a single trace.
Yeah, I think I do remember that,
So
too.
maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
Yeah, why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, you know, base psychological profile base, but like, as serial killers get confident, they do tend to branch out.
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed, but Shoko and Renju...
Oh, they had their left, didn't they?
We're missing their left eye.
Well, I mean, again, as serial killers, well, if he lay dormant for a while, maybe the serial killer wanted to, like, change up his tactics. Not necessarily a man, their tactics to keep people off their trail.
The timing of the eye removal is also
Everybody's like,
inconsistent.
Hale, why do you know all of this stuff, and why are you theorizing about it? Because I love true crime, because I'm a fucking weirdo. But bold of you to assume someone is willing to kill, wouldn't want to try new things because they're not mentally well. That's also very true. That's also incredibly true.
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
Okay.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Oh, I guess that also makes sense. I mean, again, as the serial killer lied dormant, maybe he realized that he likes seeing his victims in more pain, so... Oh, I literally haven't touched Fortnite in so long.
But even so,
I don't want to talk. I don't want to think about
Sure
Fortnite right
this
now. I
isn't
just
their
want to.
eye.
I do want to just
Maybe
focus
they're
in.
just doing things a little differently now.
Okay. Dante making a point. Dante getting like one smart guy
Or
point.
do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Is the battle pass? I guess.
Bullshit,
Is
you
the battle
can't.
pass dropping like literally today, or is there still time on the other battle pass?
It's a national secret.
Wait, what was a national secret? Oh yes, yeah. Okay. Well, fuck my life then. That's okay. I wasn't super stoked with the other battle pass. I got the characters I wanted, so. Okay. Okay. Even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason? Okay. I'm sorry, Date. I can't say anymore. Bullshit, you can't. Okay, got it. It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
I feel like I do, though. See, now y'all are getting me, like, suspicious. Now you guys are getting me suspicious about
The
Date.
criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial
Damn, Dante's like, bring me those receipts, Iba. Hacker man.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, but how? How do you know that? But how do you know for certain, boss? Because the serial killer was Dante originally. Oh. Oh, Iba. Literally, this is why Iba's bestie. I already had a look through the database while you were talking.
Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Oh.
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Okay. So they probably buried most, if not all of the records, about it so that they can't be searched, especially by things like Iba, for example. Hi, Gazan!
Damn it.
Okay. Okay, before we continue on, I'm gonna go to Strim Raiders real quickly. We're gonna go do this. Do I have our music on? I do, okay. Because this is one of those weird games where it does, like, minimize. Do 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 do. Okay, I feel really called out by something, but I'm not gonna... It's not important, but I just feel really called out by something that I was just sent by a friend. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Gazan. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Happy Miserable Man Monday. I ate the alarm clock. Eep well. Ooh. Well, I'm glad that you got some good eep. I'm just glad that you got some good eepies. I was gonna say, what are my healing classes? Extra miserable man right now. It's true. I'm in my miserable man appreciation arc. But only when it comes to Gojo Satoru. No, I regrettably, Date is kind of up there in my type of character that I like. Hi, Punk! Welcome, welcome! I woke up like 4 times today. I struggled a bit, but got a good sleep. Yay! I understand. I understand that completely. Which is sometimes so weird because it's like, you feel like you should have a not great sleep, right? But then you do, and you're like, yes! Date's alright, I suppose. Clip it for posterity. There you go, everybody. He's aight. Okay. Do you have anything else to say, Pewter? No. Do you have any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Okay.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
No! Well, yes! He should get some sleep, but Date is gonna say no because he's like, my best friend was murdered!
I'm fine.
Oh.
Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Can I guess I can't take a look around the room still. Can I? No. The only 2 himbos I love are Kiryu and Akiyama from Yakuza. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I don't know if Date is really... Oh my god, Mizuki!
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Me just like, oh, Mizuki. Why are we taking Mizuki back to where she just saw the corpse of her father, though? Date, why are you making stupid decisions? I mean, I think it, like... I don't like characters just because they're himbos. I do tend to like himbo characters, but if I see a himbo, it's not like, oh my god, himbo, I love them. No, they have to be like a specific type of himbo. They have to be a himbo, but they also gotta have like a little bit of depression.
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat? Mizuki!
Mizuki! Oh, he didn't even fucking know Mizuki was back there.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. Alright.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
That's not...
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheel spin. Because the tortilla is round.
Oh my god. He's so stupid. Shut up.
Obviously.
Obviously. Oh my fucking god, I hate him. Never mind, I take back what I said. Add that to the counter. Here's the steering
Hey,
wheel.
Dante, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
There we go. We would fucking die,
We would
Mizuki.
spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
No. I keep the weird stuff at home, where you can't find it.
Oh, but don't look.
Damn. Never mind. I guess he does keep the weird stuff in his fucking glove compartment. Damn. Is it that obvious? Center console. Anything else I can observe? No. Mizuki. How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Oh my god.
I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You know, she's spitting straight facts though.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
I mean, did she really break into your car if you left the door open?
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
Thank you, Aiba.
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
Date stomping his feet. No, I like my vintage car. Wow.
You too?
All right. Well, then what are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital.
Okay.
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day.
I mean, she's right, but also, girl, honey, sweet, sweet, beautiful sunshine child. You have trauma. I think you need to take it easy. I, the most miserable, stupid whore of a detective, special agent, will take care of this.
You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
She's raising points.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Oh, sweet pea. I don't want to put you in danger, though.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Don't touch anything, and don't be weird like A-Set
Got it.
was. How are you doing anyway?
Well, I can still talk this time.
That's, you know, so true.
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
That's not as good.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Listen. Sometimes you just gotta think out loud, Mizuki. When you're not 13 years old, I think you'll understand. I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since you're
Oh. She doesn't even know about Aiba. Ooh. Interesting. It's really interesting, like, what Date has, like, what is common knowledge and I guess what isn't common knowledge.
It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Me, so true. I literally walk around my house and talk to myself.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
Oh, yeah, let me just, like, pop you out of my fucking eye socket and just be like, look, this is my eyeball, Aiba. Nice to meet you, Mizuki.
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Oh, God, he's so stupid.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
I think, Mizuki's like, I think you need to go to the hospital. Smooth, buddy. Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult. Shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn.
Fucking,
Brat.
that's your fucking brat that you're fucking raising, you goddamn idiot. She gets it from you. Oh my god. Fun facts with Gazam TM. They're back. The word taco is heavily discussed etymologically. It's originally meant steak or stick. Oh, interesting. That is a fun fact, actually. Okay, well, if we can't talk about the weather, You want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day.
Okay. Well, I totally understand where she's coming from.
I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Listen, Sweet Pea, Honey Boo Boo Child, you are 13. You have not grown out of your brooding, pretentious teenage phase. That will persist until you're well into your 20s.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
She's barely scratched the surface, but I love her tenacity. There's a theory that it comes from, Nawat, Tilako, which means in the middle, but it's not really solid root. Okay. I mean, that kind of makes a little bit more sense, because, like, you put the taco fillings in the middle. Oh my god, Amber! Does a little dance back at you with a little hat on. Hello, my Amber. Hello, my darling. Hello, my Nylor gal. Hello. Hi, Amber. How are you doing today?
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me?
That's you!
Anything at all that might help?
Oh. He's so happy looking.
Well, it's not
Too bad
about
he's
Daddy,
dead.
but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Ah, Himitsu da yo.
Shoko had a secret?
I'm doing good. Oh my god. I love the troll. It's so funny. I want to get one from Melly so bad. Laughs on my back. I may be a mess of a human, but I'm also still brooding and edgy at ripe 20. Get comfortable, kid. It's a ride. Renju already... Is he not supposed to die this early? Is he not supposed to? Fuck. Maybe I fucked up. What's Shoko's secret then?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
God, she's just... Man, she's so hot, though.
Yeah, I did.
I missed my chance to kiss him. Aw, diggity darn.
That whole company was a big scam.
Oh.
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
All right, shady.
Yep.
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people.
God, I love Mizuki. She's so fucking snarky and sassy.
I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Okay, okay. Well, I'm more sus of the mom than I am of the dad now.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
I mean, you're about as fine as you could be under the circumstances.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
Oh,
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
because that's your
I'm
dad.
not pushy, I'm just worried.
Damn it, Mizuki, just let me try to comfort you.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
Oh.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
Nope.
This is why you're single and always will be.
Read like a fucking book.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Oh my god. Shut up!
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a sixth grader.
Yeah, drag his ass.
Hey! What are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad?
Ooh.
Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I'm not an old, creepy pervert.
I mean,
And even if you were
You-
my age, you're not my type.
okay, Date. Shut up. You are an old creepy pervert,
Ooh,
though.
I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Oh, I love their relationship. Oh, God. Thank you, by the way, for all the counters. I very much appreciate it. Shut up! That one doesn't count, though. Oh my God, 0. Chat just is full of shut-ups. Shut up! Shut up! Mizuki and I walk back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Hey, what's up? It's me.
And this is...
It's me, Tumblr Sexy Man.
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry.
Yeah, now you sound like an idiot.
She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Holds Date like a chubby rat. Arrow spawns full of shut up! He is. I am so full of shut-ups. Alright. This is such a... Okay. I know that this is like... This is the weirdest theme for a maid cafe. This is like the weirdest theme for a maid cafe. Like, I understand if you want to go for like a beach theme, but like... This is very corny. This is not like cutesy. This is not cutesy. They are mermaids, but like... Wait, is this where we get to meet Aqua? Is this where we get to meet Aqua's Kinney? I can make him shut up by kissing him. Yeah, have fun. Have fun, Lucian. I support you. I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. It's a table. Can't find any clues on it, though.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a
Have you
trident.
never seen The Little Mermaid?
Any
Probably
chance
not.
this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji was stabbed.
That is true. He had ligature marks on his neck, so... It's a trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. It's just weird. It's a chair! This oil drum must be some kind of interior
The
decor.
capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters.
Ah, thanks,
It
Aiba.
weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
X-ray. Nope. Oh, what's that?
What?
Huh?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Okay, let's fucking open this fucking baby. Yikes! Seems like our virtuous town is going through a zero-time dilemma. Looks like our man Date needs to get through those 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors so we can have our last reward. Hi, Ria. I was waiting for the hi. I'm Ria. But hi, Ria. How are you doing? I love this game. Well, I love you, Amber, and I'm so glad. I'm happy to be playing it. I felt really, really bad last week because I was so prepared. I was like really excited. I was super prepared, and then I literally had like a fainting spell because of my goddamn cramps, and I was like, I'm not gonna stream. I'm just gonna lay the fuck down and I'm just gonna lay down. So, I am really excited to be playing it again, because one, I had a really, really fun time when I did play it the first time, and two, I know that this has just been a, such highly anticipated game, so... Man bully, man shame, male wife, Monday postpone. Oh my god. Man bully, man shame, male wife, miserable Monday. I tried, but Dante's gyrating in my general direction and it's distracting. No! Not another victim. Oh, there she is! Agua!
This is...
Oh, it's Renju's watch, right? It's probably Renju's watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore.
Aha!
No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Okay. It's a 200-liter capacity and weighs 44 pounds, empty. I heard my name while cleaning! What happened? We zoomed in on this wall over here, and I was like, wait, that's the Aqua Kinney! She's right there. She's over there, I can see her. She's so small. Aqua, you're so tiny! Oh, it's me! It's you, Aqua! You are now in the game with Date. How do you feel? Renju's wristwatch was inside the oil drum. Nothing special about that. I was about to say, do I have a, like, inventory at all? I'm so worried about her. Pewter. Updated. Oh my god. Pewter is like me for real, for real. He likes working with machines, collecting dojin, and magical girls. Being with Dante is worth it for kidding best girl if it helps. No! I'm not Dante! Ah! No! I can't believe I've been fucking kin assigned. Wow, there's a whole section on boys love in here. Listen, I've already been going through the fucking mental anguish of Sato Sugu. You can't just pile on the Date Kinney fucking accusations when I'm already going through it. I'm already having a mental crisis. Dante reading Yaoi. Fucking what's his name? Pewter oh, brings out his shipping chart for his favorite fucking boys love series. Now let me tell you all about the boys love. Thank you, Aqua, for the clip. Hale really went like the- I'm not a pee-pee boy! I'm not a little kitty boy! Hold on. I have a picture. I have a picture for this. I think I uploaded it. Yes, I did, because I uploaded it to Aqua. Hold on. I have it right here. Copy image link. There you go. I'm not a little kitty boy! I'm not! Oh my god, daughter. Daughter, your coat is very unpractical, but it is very cute. Okay. No, I don't want to return to the title. Back. Okay, there we go. Okay. I guess I'll just keep looking around. The walls are decorated with life preservers. Can I look up? Okay, I can look up. Okay. This serves beer.
Could use a drink.
Oh, shut up. You're on the clock.
Perhaps after this is all over, Date.
Music in my small honey bunches of oats. I will make sure that child wants for nothing. So fucking true, though. That's my baby girl. Not my baby girl. She's my baby space girl. She's my tiny, small baby child who I love so much. Also, I did a shut up for myself, so there we go. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Ew.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
That's true. Okay, first off, gross. Secondly, it was like, I did have a single thought pop up before Aiba even said this. That was like, wait a minute. No, there hasn't.
This makes it highly likely that Renju
Mizuki's
was
VA
killed
also
somehow.
voices Paimon. Oh, okay. And is my headcanon English voice for Tifereth. Oh, okay. Aren't they? They're non-binary too, right? Because I know that they are like, yeah, Paimon's non-binary and I'm non-binary, if I remember correctly.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Mizuki non-binary era?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
Oh,
I
bulky.
can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Francisco, hey, can you not? Hey, get away from there. Ugh. Stop sniffing my wires, please, young man. Wenju! No! Sorry, he's being fucking
Lila,
naughty.
Can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
No! There you go. Fucking go away. Let me sniff. No, because he's gonna eat the wires.
Of course.
Oh, now he's got the zoomies. You know what? I'd rather he have the zoomies and be distracted. Wow, I didn't expect that to just be right up in my face.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely
Renju,
high.
it looks fucking painful. I contain friends. Please do.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. There's a deep impression left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
Okay.
Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth.
Okay.
The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him.
Yeah, just like I thought.
The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. But
Yep.
more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have
Oh
an
yeah.
estimated TAD?
He got.
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
Okay, so that was probably around the time that we were helping Mizuki get we were in her mind palace.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Okay. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's
No, see,
corpse.
Haleen, I appreciate you putting the notes into perspective,
The
Iva.
body was hanged
And very
from the
forgetful.
ceiling,
You need to repeat
similar
things
to how
for
a
me.
fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks.
Very complex method of displaying the
We
body.
have found no fingerprints.
Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. Okay. Left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Okay. Renju and Shoko both had their left eyes taken before they were killed. And what about the right eye? The right eye is still there. Anything else? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Okay, before... Renju weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else, then carried here. Okay. Store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. What's on the menu? Store's menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1800 yen.
Francisco! Hey! What are you putting in your mouth? Stop it! Why are you being so fucking naughty today?
1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Date confirmed to be poor, but also me too. Francisco, stop it. I'll get the spray bottle. I'll get the spray bottle and bring it over here from the bed. Don't fucking test me, young man. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue, but very clever. And there are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working
What are
here.
you staring at?
Nothing. Francisco! Oh my fucking god. He's
Creeper.
I agree.
He's so... I love Mizuki. The place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. Alright, what about the Surveillance
anything
cam.
from
I love when
surveillance
Mizuki and Aiba both roast him. It's so good. It's deserved, too. Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself up off the ground. I'll fucking pick him off the ground. And now he's just laying on the ground. He's like, oh, I'm so cute. I've never done anything wrong. Aiba, did you get anything off the camera?
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Okay. So it wasn't that they was off, it was that they were hacked into.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Yeah, they're hitting him with the steel chairs. So there's no footage of the incident. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Just like that Simpsons clip. Officers guarding the doorway. Alright. This club is located on the second floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Aiba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Oh, good idea.
Searching.
Doop 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 doop.
Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management.
Okay.
According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once.
Oh.
At 8:55 p.m.
Oh.
The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Damn, that's incredibly specific. So the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night, 8:55 p.m., and with about 310 pounds inside. Sorry, my dyslexia. I was about to say 130 pounds, and with about 310 pounds inside. All right. What about a register near the doorway? Anything else? What's your name?
What?
I'm trying to be nice.
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Okay, you didn't have to say it so weird.
It's Kagami.
Okay, I'm just committing it to memory. Does he get... I could just ask people over and over again.
Kagami.
Man, this guy is about to fucking kill me.
I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Date, you're so... So what's your name again? I, of course, remembered his name. Okay, I'm gonna stop. He's so... I hate him. OMG, Date, you're so... makes the choices for him. Listen! They're predetermined choices. It's not my fault. Listen, curiosity and cats. You know the thing? Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. I'm just trying to satisfy the curiosity. The kin allegations are false! 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 Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Today? Well, I was about to say today, but it's literally the investigation is today. They'll probably find out more tomorrow. Are you getting enough rest? That's a weird question to ask.
Past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, all right?
Yeah, after you've annoyed this man.
You too, Detective Date.
His name is engraved in my mind. His name is... Are you fucking serious? Are you serious, Date? Another inspector. I hope you find some clues.
Hey, you. What's your name?
Oh my god. It just starts all the way over?
Seriously? It's Kagami.
Oh my god. Please, thank you.
Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Thank you, Mizuki.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him with a stick. I'm gonna beat him with a steel pipe. I'm gonna beat him with bricks.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
Oh my god, now he's in on it. We cut to Kagami doing pull-ups while being heavily buff and tattooed. His rage at people getting his name wrong fuses him. My name is Kagami!
What?
I just got an achievement! I fucking just got an achievement called, what's this fucking achievement? Your name? Enjoy a fulfilling chat with Kagami. The inspector is investigating something. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to these 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay. Date has memory issues confirmed. I mean, he did lose his memories 6 years ago. That kind of shit can fuck you up for life. Francisco! What is your problem? Stop it. Stop. No. Mm-hmm. Do you have any excuse for yourself? He just punched me in the face. All right. I don't know if you were even able to hear him, but he was going like... He was being like really sad. Now they're both here. Why do you... What? Why are you being so weird today, Francisco? He was really, really quiet. Okay. You're not getting treats. This is not a treat. This is a threat. I'm holding up the spray bottle, by the way. I'm just gonna put it into frame so it... See? They know. They know. They're like, oh shit. They're not messing around. I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence.
What? What is the hail quote of all time? I don't even remember what the fuck I just said.
Mizuki.
This
ready
isn't
to
a
leave?
treat, it's a threat.
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Mizuki. All right. Any places that you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called
Oh.
Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Okay. Mizuki's looking this way. I hope I didn't miss dialogue with her by doing the beer cans, but you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she
Oh.
might know something.
Okay.
I'll call her.
Agua. Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Agua. Do you want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
Unsurprisingly.
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds
Oh,
like Oda.
right.
He's so clumsy.
I can't remember. I have not met her yet.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Okay. All right, let's head out then.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble.
Well, hopefully Iris doesn't end up missing an Iris. Ah!
Let's head out.
Okay.
All right. So, we have some places to go now. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go to the diner? Do we want to go to Lemniscate? Or do we want to go to Golden Yokocho? I have no idea if we're able to do all 3 or if we're only able to do 1. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have you guys decide what I do. Where is a poll? Manage poll. New. Where's Date go? Where's Date doing? Where's Date going? Diner. Oda at the diner. Iris at Lemniscate. Marbles on stream. And because I can't remember. Renju, that's his name. Sorry, I'm so fucking forgetful. And then we're gonna do our stream raiders while that poll is going. Because I don't know what marble is. It's just, we just know that he hangs out there. So yeah, you guys are gonna help me. You guys are gonna help me decide what to do a little bit. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Beep, 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 ba, da, ba. Do, 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 do. Also, if you hear a little, like, pachoo, don't worry about it. Okay, yay! Pachi. Okay, so, Lucian, you're gonna get the gold, and Valiant Loki, thank you so much. You're gonna get the flag bearers. And then we're gonna, wait, okay, it actually doesn't really matter where we go. This isn't even an event. The event actually ended. So, I'm gonna put my healer down since I have a quest for healing. And okay. So where's Date going? I think maybe I'll just like there's still get your votes in, and you can use your Kuja coins because I'm not picky. Excuse me. I'm gonna just open up my blinds, get some sun in. If the sun starts messing with my webcam tracking, I will probably close them, but I just want to get a little sun in here. All right. So where are we going? Breasties? Holy shit. Amber dropping so many fucking points. She was like, we're going to marbles. Okay, so we're going to marble. We're going to marble. So thank you so much, everybody. I need it. Okay. We're going to marbles on stream, everyone. Oh my god, Gaston is like illuminated right now. Nyum. All right. Golden Yokocho on Sunday.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Mabadu.
You know about this place?
Do you?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Is there like a command that you're trying to do, Chazapple? Or?
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special.
For a second, I fought for a second and then decided that this was a war I wanted no part in. Now, I mean, remember, Amber has been in this community for a very long time. She probably has so many points. So many points. No, at the same time I said that the cat in the house meowed. Ah, okay. Yeah, we don't really have, like, the only, like, cat-related command is I have exclamation point kitty, but that just kind of talks a little bit about the cats. It doesn't really do anything.
You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
Oh, thank you for the health check as well.
That is only a partial truth.
Mm-hmm. Is it a strip club? Did I just accidentally take my daughter to a strip club?
Shut up.
I think we just did.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Oh boy. Nar. I think... No, but there is a weird
Where
religious
is
painting on the
everyone?
fucking wall.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
I could have beat the points. I simply decided that if someone else wanted it that much, I'd let them have it. That's also fair. Is that my favorite non-binary cat person on the same screen as my favorite professional failman, Kaname Date? Yes, that's me! I'm here. I'm here with miserable man fail. Miserable man fail Date Kaname. You know this place. I don't.
Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama!
Okay.
Mama dayo. Me who knows nothing about End Stars, but knows Mama dayo.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Okay.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
I want to meet them. Bar counter. It's a menu. It is writing on the back. And a beer
I don't
tab.
want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you change.
That's stupid.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Iba. A beer tap. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Is that supposed to be a 999 reference? I bet it is. Just kidding, there's 18. What? Oh, there's bottles over there too. Let's count carefully. 18 bottles lined up. Alright, you clever little fucking bastard.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
That's also true.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
I was like, I don't have my license.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
You know, thanks, Aiba. Thanks, Uchikoshi. Very cool. What's with this religious fucking painting? It's a picture on the wall. It's a little odd. There's a poster. The Talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. Well, it sounds like porn! I want to see Drunk Date. Maybe when he's not on the clock. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup? Specials are written here. A refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Oh my god! A refrigerator. Posters. A sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. Anything else? A hanger? A hanger on the wall. Well, I guess that's for people's coats. Weird. It's very high up. I really like the detail of having the posters of Saint Sebastian there. Is that, I don't think I understand that reference. Is that, oh, Saint Sebastian. Yeah, right there. Yes. Sorry. I'm like, huh? There's a TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
My brain, I'm like, sometimes I just need to speak and then my brain will catch up with what I'm actually thinking and what, like, then I'll make the connection. And I'm like, yes, I understand. I think it's neat they actually looked into gay culture instead of making it a generic bar. Nice.
What was so good about it?
Everything.
Shut up. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him in real life. Okay. Let's been a long time since we've done this.
Sat at a table together like this.
Oh, I just look at how tiny Mizuki is. She's like swinging her. She's so small.
We haven't eaten dinner together in a while.
Oh, Date in the rare moments where he's trying to be a good dad.
After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Oh, sweet pea. I love my daughter and I want her to grow up healthy. She's so baby.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
It's true, Iba. Fucking get him.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Me staring at my paws. That explains so much about me.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content.
Amber and I
However,
handshaking.
You need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Pause for the pause. Generally, I really like Date Mizuki's. It is. I hate how much that I like enjoy their dynamic. I'm just such a sucker for found family dynamic as well. Like that's just my shit. That's just found family makes me it fuels me. It fuels me. I'm literally getting so excited. I'm like foaming at the mouth currently. Okay, I'm sorry. Mizuki, we should have a meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
I'm trying as your dad. I really love that you can see he's awkward, but he genuinely cares about her.
Why not?
Because I don't like how you hold chopsticks.
She's just trying to come up with an excuse. Sweetie, it's okay. It's okay.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
Shut the fuck up.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's
What's
no
that
point in
fucking
eating together.
smile?
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
I mean, that's also very fair. I mean, I don't mind sitting in silence, but I know that it can be uncomfortable for other people.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
Definitely thinks it's fun being roasted by... you know... He has to, otherwise he wouldn't, like, initiate this, you know? He wouldn't, like, instigate her if he didn't think it was, like, kind of funny.
It's fine. I don't like hearing you talk either.
It's okay. Me too, Mizuki. Yeah, he's having so much fun right now. He's having so much fun right now.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
I get the vibe he knows he's about to make himself the butt of the joke, but he likes the back and forth. Doesn't mind being owned if it's by his daughter. He's a good dad. He's a good dad and he's trying his best.
This is gonna be rough.
Aren't you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
Oh.
You aren't really worried about me. You just think I'm annoying, right?
No, I'm worried about you.
Don't beat around the bush. Just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
She's like, I don't even give a shit if you think I'm annoying. I'm staying. It's also nice to see one adult in Mizuki's life who really cares about her. You can tell she's not really used to it. Ooh, I'm gonna fucking just lay. I'm gonna just lay down on the floor and cry a little bit now. I'm just gonna. Well, if you don't want to go home, then are you having fun at school?
It's okay.
I care about you. So you hate me. Date. Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? Date literally becomes the fucking, like, Tails gets trolled e-fucking emote.
Is it?
Excuse me.
Yep.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
I'm gonna be real. I definitely was like Mizuki when I was a little kid. A little kid. I was really like quiet and reserved, and I didn't really fit in. I didn't really fit in with anybody, and I thought it was so weird, like, in the same way of, like, people gossiping about, like, who they kissed or who people had a crush on and stuff like that. I was definitely the, like, you know, the mature beyond my years child, but also I think that's just the fucking autism ADHD.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
Date's like, and if you did, I'm gonna kill them.
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. Just the way that he fucking said that goddamn line. Oh, thank God. Oh, man. Mizuki's just sitting next to me. Oh, that's funny.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
Francisco, don't fucking do it.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Don't go near the wires. Sorry, now I just dropped the spray bottle. Let's go! Miserable Man Monday! Hello, Relics.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Thanks,
In
Aiba.
fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Oh, really?
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
Aww.
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable.
Oh, Renju.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
Oh. And I think it says something that Aiba is even like, yeah, it was a display of excellent judgment that Renju asked Date to take care of Mizuki.
You think so? Sometimes I don't think it was the right move.
Oh,
You should have
Date.
more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey.
Mama.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore.
Mama.
But not in a fun way.
Aiba picking up this man's fragile ego and his fragile masculinity.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... It must have been hard. I
Oh.
saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, me too.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
Yeah, you don't want to ruin your makeup.
Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Thanks, Mama. Is this your first time in a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I
Well,
would
good,
hope not.
because
You're in
you're in
elementary
elementary school.
Well, Daddy
It's okay,
invited me
Mama.
along
We'll find
sometimes,
Zero and avenge
but I
him.
was too shy to go.
Aww.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day,
Maybe when you're an adult.
when I was old enough to drink. I
Yeah.
wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Aw, you can go to a bar with your new dad. No, never mind. I'm eating those words. I'm putting those words back in the think tank. Don't go to a bar with Date when you're old enough, sweet pea. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
I mean, have you seen this man? He's shady as fuck.
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, maybe Date would behave at the bar if Mizuki was there. You're so right, though, Aqua.
Okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the
Yes,
bastards
big
who did
ears,
this to
big
Ren
heart.
for me.
Or do, because if anyone tries anything, oh, that's also true. That's also true. If anybody, like, approaches Mizuki, Date will be like, it'll break your fucking hand. Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Aww, Date, showing his good side. Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 23 65.
Aw, man. Mama. Oh, Mama. You got the right idea.
That's a pretty wide
Me
range.
too, Mama.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Hi, Cereza.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
I've been lurking. I love the shut up command. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I anticipate it's going to be used a lot. Mizuki's curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Mizuki seems to be wary. Oh, don't be wary. So, how's business?
Not
Date
bad.
is great lying. He is great also lying and Delulu.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
I mean, yeah, I understand that. Date can't handle her. Mama's too powerful. He's great, but also a mess all at once. Literally, the only thing that I have even known about this game, because I'm sure a lot of you, well, I don't know if a lot of you heard my perceptions of what this game was about, but thank you so much for the plushies everywhere, Juice Blocks. I very much appreciate it. God, the ideas that I had for what this game was about do not match up with any Belial. Do not match up with anything that this game is actually about at fucking all. So, all I knew that Date was really cringe fail and, like, so man fail. Like, that's pretty much the only accurate thing that I knew. Everything else has been like, wow, this is not the direction I thought that this game was gonna fucking go. He's my exact type of guy, and I hate that he is. It's okay. I understand. I understand completely, Cereza. Nodding sagely, shaking your paws in handshake motion. I understand.
Well, then you should visit more often.
Yeah, Date.
I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Wink.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
No, you need therapy. Dante's a stand-up guy. I think of him and I go, oh, he makes me so angry that I want to kiss him. I haven't gotten quite to the I want to kiss him stage. I'm still in the I want to beat him to death with a stick stage, but also he's aight. I'm sure that I'll want to punch him with my lips, though. Eventually. But right now it's just in the shut up Date stage. I am not a Date Kitty! I'm never beating the Kinney allegations. I also started Fate Samurai Remnant. It also features a hot mess of a samurai dude and his small gremlin compadre. Shut up, Date, lovingly. Yeah, sometimes it's aggressively, but a lot of the times it's adoringly. Anyway, moving on. I'm beating the Kin allegations right now. Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
What the? Date! Date, be nice!
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
She's loving it.
I'll pass, thanks.
Yeah, you wish that you could splish splash in that water balloon about Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju?
Date marries someone and on the altar, instead of I do, they just say, shut up, Date. And that's when they kiss him.
Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Oh, sweet baby girl. Shut up, Date, and then they dip him.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
It's true. She'd go
You
kicking
say
and
so.
screaming.
Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Uh-oh.
A gang?
Yeah.
What was
rough
that?
customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
Oh no, Yakuzazis. Yakuzasi.
I don't know.
Mama's polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. What else do you remember about Renju, though?
Well, there was the watch incident.
We have the watch!
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
Which, now, thinking about how we have the watch and it was discarded.
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
Well...
Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Oh, his lover?
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
So, was it given to him by Shoko, or was it given to him by somebody else?
Lover?
So, okay, so maybe not Shoko.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
I appreciate how helpful Mama is. She's great.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Okay.
Daddy had a new lover.
Oh, Mizuki. Mizuki looks depressed. I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Keep an eye on my daughter for me, please. Mizuki's real mom, Date. Important to note that. Okay. Gave her a nod and a wave, and then left. Date's like, sorry, gotta piss, girl.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
Hey, girly.
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out.
Yeah, she's a rascally little
I
rabbit,
took her
this
along
one.
while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Boss! She is so pretty. I saw a tweet the other day that was essentially like Fujoshi girl and like yaoi boy. And it was boss and Date. I like when ladies and mullets and ladies and ladies and mullets and ladies and lady mullets and mullet ladies. You're so right, Cereza.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh my god, okay. I guess we're just going to confront the Yakuza right now. Kumakura office, Sunday, 3:22 p.m.
Who's this?
Hey, what's up?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
I like it when men are
Bye,
pathetic.
then.
Me too. Oh, okay.
Hey, Date.
What?
I hate dealing with these
Hey,
chumps.
boys.
Do you want to die, old man?
Holy shit. Oh my god. Whoa. I mean, I guess there is a reason he is a special agent after all.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Jesus. No, he's literally is just kidding you.
You want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse.
I will admit, that was a kind of cool line. We should exchange names before we start exchanging expletives. Regrettable. Regrettable that he just had a cool moment.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Ukiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
But I'm a special agent. I'm not a normal cop. It makes me so mad when he's cool. I'm literally shaking. I'm literally shaking with fury because I'm like, he's not allowed to be cool. What the fuck? All right, well, clearly before we jump into things, I gotta take a look around. But I'm a twunk, bats his eyelashes, fucking picks up the steel chair and beats him over the head with it. Aggravated assault from a guy who sucks.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
A ball?
Golden ball, huh?
Do you wish that you had golden balls, Date? Dragon holding a golden ball.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns.
Scary lanterns?
Scary lanterns.
Dragon ball.
You don't have to repeat it.
He's so... Ugh. Shut up! A Shinto shrine. The Kumakura crest. Alright, we already did that. Door to the next room. What about these desks here? It's a desk. Probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top of it. Lockers are lined up on the wall. There's a partition set up to the doorway, probably to obscure the view from visitors. Okay, but this is all in Dante's head, and we all think silly things. Imagine if all our silly thoughts were broadcasted. But here's the thing, like, it's broadcast. He actually is having, like, a conversation with somebody in his, like, little fucking, like, mind palace. He's... Although I can't even say anything. I literally can't even say shit because I'll literally walk around my apartment and I'll just like sit there and mutter to myself about like the mind palace in my head. This is how I actually like script my D&D things as well. Is I'll literally try to talk like the characters, and I'll be like, ooh, wait, that's actually good. And then I'll like go to my laptop and I'll type it down, and then I like start doing my chores again, and I'm like, ooh, that's actually, hold on, that's actually good. This is how I like write things. This is how I create my OCs, is I'll just like mutter to myself. I'm sure my roommate, I'm pretty sure my roommate thinks I'm insane, but she's lived with me for like 6 years now, so it's probably fine. Me and 14 talking to Fran, subjecting him to dumb shit. Heartbreaking, worst guy ever actually does good things.
I know how it's pronounced.
Leave Iba alone. Last month's schedule's written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners! Oh man! Who wants to go to Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners? It's on October 21st, everyone! Some kind of permit. On my way! Yeah, me and Cereza gonna show up and be the representing Purple Gang. I have long character dialogues on my way to work because I've decided I'm not alienated enough. No, I do the same thing. I come up with the little AMV music videos in my head when I listen to music on my way through when I'm driving. I understand. Plot twist. Ria's the teacher. Oh my god. Talks to myself for a long time. Am I insane? I suppose I wouldn't ask that if I was, but proceeds to argue. Me driving about thinking OC's so true, Aqua. Oh my god, me too. Me too. Listen, I've talked about this before, but I had to explain to my therapist, like, what goes on in my brain, because he was asking me about, like, my writing process. And I was like, well, like, my writing process is like, you know, okay, since we're gonna go Stream Raiders while I'm talking about this. Yeah, like, I think about my writing and, like, things like that, and it's like the AMV movie in my mind palace. But I had to explain all this to my therapist one time, because he was asking me about, like, this was when I was in a big writing slump. And so he literally was like, well, how do you overcome it? Like, where do you get your ideas from? And I was like, well, I get them, like, I get triggered. Like, I get creatively triggered, not anxiety triggered. I get creatively triggered by a lot of music. So, you know, I'll think of certain scenes, and then usually I like to, like, build around that scene and think about, like, what is the motivation behind it. So, like, he was like, well, can you give me an example? Because I don't really understand. And I was like, oh god, how do I explain this? And the only way that I could, like, actually go ahead and explain it was I literally, like, I pulled up my phone and I just put, like, one of the songs on that's, like, one of those creative triggers for me, and I, like, put it down, and I explained to him everything that happens in the scene in my brain that gets triggered with that specific song. And he was like, and he literally was, like, sitting back in his chair and just listening to me, and he was like, whoa, I don't think I've ever experienced anything like that ever in my life. Like, that, and that was just, and he was like, that's, like, one song? I was like, oh, there's tons of songs. And I, like, showed him, like, my playlist, like, of, like, my, like, epic music favorites and stuff like that. And I was like, well, this is, like, the epic writing ones. But then, like, then I showed him, like, my Kuja Elika playlist. I was like, well, these ones are for my Final Fantasy XIV character, and so, like, these trigger, like, completely different scenes. And he was, like, fascinated by this, because he was like, I've never experienced anything like that. I just listened to a song and I just, like, listened to the lyrics. You have, like, this whole other process of thinking, and I just, like, never thought about it that way, because that's, like, I can't, yeah, exactly, Aqua. I can't imagine not doing that, because that's just how it's always been for me. Oh my god. And so, but, like, so it was, like, a moment of, like, he's never experienced that thought process, but I've never experienced, like, not having that thought process. And so it was just, like, this moment, we were just, like, really quiet for, like, 3 minutes, just sitting in, like, dead fucking silence in my therapist's office, just, like, steepling our fingers, just like, wow, this is awkward and weird. Yeah, I've done it, like, forever. I've literally done it since I was, like, a child. Like, I just forever. Like, just ever, like, as far as I can remember. I associate particular albums with moods that I need for writing in certain headspaces because I preserve aesthetic needs. Oh, I have perverse aesthetic needs. No, I completely understand that too. There's a very particular post-rock album that I always go back to, and I can listen to the songs on this album, and immediately remember the things that I was thinking about, like the scenes and the things that I was thinking about the first time that I associated the song with it. And I can associate old songs with new content and media and, like, my new brainscape, but there are some songs that I will listen to and I will literally be like, oh my god, I'm transported back to when I was, like, fucking 12 years old and I heard this song for the very first time, and this was what my brainscape was coming up with at that time. The aesthetic album, by the way, if you guys do want to take a listen to it, is God is an Astronaut. Let me get the actual I'm gonna get the actual album name. I believe it is Everything Dies, but God is an Astronaut. And the album is... Okay, it is The End of the Beginning. And they remastered it back in 2011. So if you guys ever want to listen to one of my favorite albums, like, of all time, and if you want to hear pretty much one of the, like, core, quote-unquote, like, music themes for my persona, like, my VTuber, specifically the song Fall from the Stars by God is an Astronaut. And if you guys want, I can link this later as well. Big shout out to my older brother, the Brass Thief, for A, introducing me to post-rock, and B, introducing me to God as an Astronaut. There is also another album, I'm sorry, this is a totally different tangent, from a band called This Will Destroy You. The album is Happiness, We're in This Together. That is another amazing fucking album. Oh my god. Foster, I fucking love post-rock. I love post-rock so fucking much. Hold on, let me grab my... Speaking of This Will Destroy You, here is my Young Mountain EP that I got when I went to go see them live. Camera's over here. And then here's one of their singles that they released, single EP. I love This Will Destroy You live, so I actually have a kind of funny story about it. I'm not gonna say exactly the theater that I went to, but my brother took me to go see This Will Destroy You live at a theater in the Haunted District. Attached to the theater is a pizza parlor. So as they were wrapping up, I was like, I'm gonna order a pizza to go. So I, like, as they were essentially, like, saying their goodbyes, I went, ordered my pizza, got my pizza, went to the back of the theater to wait for my brother to bring his car around. So I'm standing at the back of the theater holding this giant fucking pizza because they only do one size takeout. So I'm holding this giant fucking pizza and I'm just waiting for my brother. And literally 5 feet away from me, fucking, they open the fucking door and This Will Destroy You literally walks out. And I'm like, ugh, ugh. So I'm like staring at them and then they look at me and then we just start staring at each other for a second. And the only thing I can think of to say is, because I'm holding this giant fucking pizza, is I'm like, do you guys want a slice? And they're like, hell yeah. So I hold out my pizza box and they each took a slice of my pizza. And then my brother pulled the car up and I just fucking booked it. I was like so awestruck. I was like, I have to go right now. And then I ran and I like jumped into the car and I was like, please drive. He was like, was that This Will Destroy You? I was like, yeah, I gave them some of my pizza. He was like, nice. Anyway, so yeah, This Will Destroy You. Mwah, love it. Love it, love it, love it. I could go on about post-rock for fucking, like, ever. I don't listen to post-rock much anymore, but I usually do oh, my brother loves drone doom metal. Oh my god, Foster, you and my brother would, like, get along so well. My brother loves, like, drone and doom metal and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, his introduction to it was through post-rock. It's kind of, you know, kind of like a pipeline. But yeah, no, post-rock is great. Love it, love it, love it. I like hardcore and degent. Okay. I don't think I mean, obviously hardcore is, I understand that, but I don't know what degent is. Okay. So we're back in the Mafia. Sorry. I just went on a totally unrelated tangent to anything related to AI Somnium files. But little hey lean fun facts going on. Oh my god.
It is clearly a tiger.
It is clearly a tiger. It is clearly a tiger, but he's just so stupid. I feast on all genres as long as my brainworms react. That's also very fair. Like, there are some post-rock bands where I'm like, I like the vibe, but like, it's not activating my mind palace, so I'm gonna have to like put it away for a little while. There's a lot of crossover, especially funeral doom metal, and there's a bunch of bands that play music post. Yeah, exactly. They have a really like, it's, you know, it's like a Venn diagram, and they do really have like some of those like crossover like themes and musical styles for sure. It's like a fusion of post-rock and hardcore. Oh, okay, yeah, I definitely love it. If you want to send me a couple of samples and songs and stuff, I would love to get a little gander at it. A knife that one of them was carrying. What kind of knives are really the kind that knifes nicely at night? It just might. Oh, shut up, Date. I hate him. The skinny one. He's completely out.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Yeah, we fucking kicked his ass.
I got nothing to say to you.
Yeah, because I kicked your ass. The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain. Alright, I think that's everything in this room. Oh, no, the
What's a
computer.
guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not oh my fucking god. Shut up! That's 2 more, by the way. No, only you would.
Not every man in the world is like
That's what
you,
I'm fucking
Date.
saying, Iba! This fucking degenerate motherfucker, stupid ass fucking idiot. A keyboard. Chairman's desk. There's a telephone. There's a PC on top of the desk. Alright, now we'll talk to the chairman for real. Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Uh-oh. I'm
You are
getting
the
a
chairman.
brain blast.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait.
Uh,
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
oh, okay.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a
Whoa.
building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year.
Okay.
Moma took over 6 years ago.
Whoa.
6 years ago.
That doesn't make any. Well, I was gonna say, I mean, that doesn't make any sense, but I don't know the ins and outs of the Yakuza. I've only played like 4 hours of Yakuza 0. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Okay.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Was it
Wouldn't know
you?
nothing about that, cop.
Alright. This man's sitting in the chairman's seat is named Moma. You must play more and be
told you.
sad.
Nothing to say.
Listen, I'm trying. I have a very low attention span.
You deaf or something?
I mean, no, but I am stupid.
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
Yeah.
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
Oh,
The sofa and ashtray.
somebody was just here then. Wait, what about the chair? The chairman's chair. Ugh.
Part of the cushion is
Somebody's
still red.
butt was here.
Just as I thought.
Alright, and what about the ashtray? See, I noticed it. I thought it was interesting that I couldn't, investigate it, but one of the cigarette butts. Tip is
Hey,
reddish.
Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Klein.
The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Alright, Date actually being a smarty pants for once, using his brain. Proud of you. I'm proud of you, Breasty. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Uh-huh.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
Trust me, I'm a psychic.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right.
Because he's a
I
really
remember
good
now.
cop.
Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah, I think you're lying.
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Yeah, they were at their desks.
neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Dante using his brain. Dante knows these things from being a degenerate. Being a degenerate has awakened his sixth sense.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
Yeah, okay. I don't believe you
Right
about that
before you
either.
came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is,
They're still
they're
here.
still in this office somewhere.
What about the other door? What about over here?
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Because I'm a nosy fucking
Wanted to say
Nancy.
hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
No!
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
X-ray vision, go!
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
What the? No!
Wait.
Dante.
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I
Okay.
cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Oh my god. He's like, I really wanted to shoot someone. Wah. Look at that gay little fucking walk of his. He's not even saying anything and I want him to shut up. Oh shit. Uh-oh. What is this? Francisco. Brain blast.
A porno mag at your feet.
Oh my fucking god. He's so... Oh my god. I can't believe that actually fucking worked. Porno mag? Where?
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
He's... I hate him so much. Whoa! Where did you get that? Oh my god!
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
Oh, that Dante. I love the, like, slow-mo, too, like, porno mug. Where? I think we have to, like,
Dante,
shoot the dragon.
Load revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what?
The ball! Aim for the balls, you dumb motherfucker.
Just do it.
Okay, this is kind of cool, though. Okay, do I just... Oh, control. There we go. I was like, what do I do? Oh! I kind of expected it to, like, kill them, not just go like, dunk!
Iva, you saved me.
Cleared the shooting event at Kamakura office with no misses. Hey, I'm such a good secret agent, guys.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, Where's this porno mag?
Oh my god. Please shut up and never speak again.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Priorities, but not positive.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
He's like, aw, no porn. What's the point?
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Coming out, Grandpa.
I know you.
You know him, but do I know you? He's got his priorities. He's like, hold up. Before I introduce myself, I gotta be mysterious.
That's...
Sejima. So, Congressman.
Oh shit.
What is this guy doing here?
Politics. Political intrigue now. My god. Either this guy is really short or Date is much taller than I anticipated. Maybe this guy is just a manlet. So, about Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now.
Yeah, be honest with me, please.
I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
Uh-huh.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yeah.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Exactly as I suspected.
Yep. Sorry, hold on one second. There we go. I was putting my knitting back together.
Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Okay. So, about Renju then.
I've been looking after that guy since high school.
Oh.
It was the usual stuff.
Okay.
I had him help me with a lot of work.
Alright. What kind of work,
Now,
though?
it's kind of the opposite, you know?
Well, yeah.
We're getting work from him.
Oh, okay.
Well, we were.
Oh, Renju.
Now that he's dead, though.
Mm-hmm.
What work did he have you do?
The usual.
Well, do you need to explain?
The talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
Oh,
you ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money.
Okay.
I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Okay, so he's typically a very calm-headed individual, except when it comes to his watch. And probably Mizuki. So about Rohan Kamakura. Or Kumakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Francisco, please stop.
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
Oh, naruhodo. Naruhodo. I understand. So
and
they wanted to, like,
because I'm his brother and next in line,
okay.
I was the successor.
And they wanted to probably cover it up because that would look really bad.
That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
All right. Understoodable is what I was going to say, but understandable. Moma's giving me a glare. So do you have an alibi for yesterday, the day before?
Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Okay.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Ugh, that sounds terrible. But Date has a oh, you're so right though, Francisco. Oh, I guess it is about that time that he's like, I'm hungry.
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning.
Okay. Well, Guess that's a pretty good
You can
alibi.
ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura.
Ah, oh god. Ugh, sorry. I was taking a drink and then I tried to grab the cap to my water bottle and I fucking flung it across my keyboard.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
Right, thank you,
It is
Aiba.
not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Alright, well there goes that suspect. Anything else? Moma's giving me a glare. Random redeems, go! It's fine, it's fine. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things.
Okay.
I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Okay.
Strictly business?
Francisco! Get away. You're really fucking bugging me. Oh! I just realized I guess I triggered my clown nose and my heart eyes as well. I see what you mean by random redeems go.
A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud.
Dun dun dun!
But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
I mean, he does have a point. We don't really know. It's So Sejima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. What about Shoko?
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
I was about to say, I don't know how much I really believe that.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
I mean, entertainment and politics are usually pretty well connected.
It was just some party hosted by some company or other.
Once again, I don't believe that.
It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Well, he's good at obfuscating his intentions.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
I was about to say, they're just gonna say whatever they want to protect their employer and their employer's
There is
interests.
a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add.
Yeah.
Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should
Okay.
we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
That's a little gay,
Are
Date.
you serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
Yokai. Alright, well, let's head to Lemniscate. Where, oh, where is our little goblin boy?
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sejima and the Kumakuras, there's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
I mean, in the end, it's gonna all be connected, right? Oh, hey, oh my god, hey, Aiba. Dashboard. Steering wheel. A girl in the passenger seat. A girl in the passenger How do I think Date would react to this? I mean, I want to see him scream like a little girl. Oh my god, yeah, I wonder how mad Mizuki is gonna be for, like, being like, so, I'm just gonna leave, by the way, and boss is gonna pick you up. I'm gonna scream like a little girl. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted.
Possible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I
Is that how you imagine Renju? In your mind palace, Date? Hello?
Mizuki?
Oh my god. Please shut up!
It's me.
I hate him!
Boss.
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Oh my god. I have so many complicated feelings about this fucking utter disaster. So Date does admit she looks like
You
boss.
must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage?
What does that
Anyway,
mean?
You're Iba, right?
He's absolutely doing this on purpose, too. By the way, that was another... Shut up!
Why are you here? Looking like that?
Yeah, you're not... This isn't my mind
I
palace.
just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
Well, yeah.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Yippee!
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
Damn, it's like he's got them like Google glasses on.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
That's very true. I'm also a little concerned, but there's still a lot that we don't know.
Vomits if they are feeling carsick.
Yeah, that's what the glove box is for.
Most certainly is not.
A country in Southeast Asia that speaks mostly Bengali.
That's Bangladesh.
Oh, I adore you. So, about your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
You don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Yeah, your little hamster form.
Oh,
Iba cares about the disaster man. Oh, her little hamster. Date acts dumb because of something they give him. I feel bad.
Yes, that.
That could be possible.
Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Because you're a fucking horny porn-addicted man who likes boobs. She's trying to appeal to you, Date.
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
What the fuck?
Why not?
You're so unappreciative.
Because I won't.
I'm gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well.
Oh, Iba.
I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
No, I think she looks great. So and Moma are suspicious, though.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
And honestly, it's a pretty drastic leap from, like, even with a 6-year gap, it's a pretty drastic leap from leaving essentially a mass grave in the mountains to tying somebody up and removing their eye and putting them in like a because as far as I remember, the carousel, the like park and the carousel were in like a quarantine zone. So, but they sent the message to Mizuki for Mizuki to find it. And then the big leap from like leaving Shoko tied up at the carousel to, like, fish hooking Renju in the cafe. That's a pretty drastic leap, so... It could be medication so he doesn't reject the prosthetic eye, like how the body can reject new organs. Yeah, but he's had his eye for 5 years now, so unless... And I feel like if it's been that long, because he's not aware of what Aiba's talking about. So I feel like if it was related to Aiba, he would have known about it. So it's something that he's not aware of.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras.
That's also very true. I didn't consider
They
that.
could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
Yeah. Apparently, Aiba's sitting in the passenger seat. So, that was so related to,
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
Okay.
Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Sure, it's a place to
Please.
start. I was so related to the Kumakuras.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu.
I also realized how quickly he brushed past doses without focusing on it. I'd be more concerned if I heard I was getting doses of something and I didn't know about. I mean, I guess it depends person to person as well. He's a very casual person. I feel like he doesn't really pay attention to what's super important. He accepts things as they are. You know, like, because, like, when Boss is like, I'm not telling you about what happened 6 years ago, he's like, well, why not? And she's like, just cuz. And he's like, okay, fine. He accepts things pretty easily. So if somebody tells him, like, can you just shut up and not focus on that? He's like, oh, shucks.
But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact.
Okay.
He lived there until he was 40 years old.
Oh, isn't that where the carousel
The
was?
Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Jesus.
The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Okay.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
I wonder if he has anything to do with it.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30 their original value. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts are
The timing is certainly
suspicious.
suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Okay. What did he want it for?
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would
Yeah,
be
very
true,
interesting.
But there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed,
Oh. Ring ring.
we will have to continue this conversation later.
You're so right, Aiba, because not only are we getting a phone call, it's also time for Stream Raiders. Do-do-do! Alright, so we're gonna go do our Stream Raiders real quickly. Do-do-do, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's okay. That's okay, Lucian. It's alright. Remember, Stream Raiders is just completely optional. I just didn't want it sitting for super long. Because I do kind of also use them as, like, little internal timers for myself. I'm essentially, I'm looking at the time. I'm like, okay, so we're almost to, like, our break time where I feed the boys, and usually either we start with Stream Raiders at break or we come back and we end on Stream Raiders. So it was just kind of like just kind of like internal clock things. So do.
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Boop.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Ah, is this my best friend Kagami, the policeman?
My name is Akaska from HQ.
No, never mind.
I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Okay.
Who is this? In here? I'm known as number 89.
Okay.
What is this call concerning? I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Oh?
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies.
Okay, so he knows about that. See, of course, now my true crime brain is like, okay, well, how much was in the news, you know? Like, how much was in the news? How much is, like, public knowledge? I definitely feel like that's not public knowledge, so the fact that he knows that specific detail, that the eyes were removed while they were still alive, might prove that he's telling us the truth.
If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon.
Oh.
Before Renju was killed.
Oh.
In other words.
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
I hate this guy. Also, let's make him scream like a girl. Yeah, and it's because I want him to... it's because I like to see him miserable. Old news!
I don't know.
What are you doing? You gotta be patient. Gotta be patient for your dinner. Lemniscate, Sunday, 5:59 p.m. Like, go away. Hey, Oda. Or
Date.
Ota, excuse me.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom.
Oh, buddy, do I have some news for you? You're about, like, 12 hours too late on this realization.
And I just left her.
Oh. Pat.
I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Pat. It's okay.
I want to apologize.
You're also really not involved, so honestly, don't feel bad, little weirdo.
I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Hello. My God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Date. The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter again. Yep, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course. Well, why don't you be normal and fucking ask her name? I can't even ask her name.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God, she has the worst laugh in the history of the universe, and I'm so endeared by that.
But
that's like
despite
Kuja.
my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol.
Whoa!
I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Date! You can't... You can't just ask a woman her age.
I'm 36 this year.
Whoa! Oh man, I could date her. Screw Date, date me instead.
You're kidding.
Thanks, Relics. You want to get food some food sometime?
That's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you?
No, he's absolutely a fucking beta cuck, but don't inflate his ego.
I kinda like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh my
but
god.
there is one little thing you should know about me.
She's like, I'm a lesbian.
I'm a reptilian.
Whoa, what?
Is that going to be a problem?
What?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien.
Okay.
They are said to be shapeshifters that
You
take
two,
on
there's a
human
traumatized child here.
Yeah,
Nah, he's fine.
That is definitely gonna be a problem.
She's fucking lying. She's lying to you.
Too bad.
So, where's Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No.
Maybe in a little bit. Alright.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Oh my god! I'm just sitting here with my head in my fucking hands, by the way, just so that everybody has this image. Can we get another shut the fuck? Can we get another shut up in chat? I feel like my silence just said it all. Can we just get thank you, Relics, thank you. I know I didn't say it out loud, but it was implied.
Shit, I said it to her face.
Yeah, oh my fucking god.
I want to run away and never look back.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh, this fucking guy. Oh, this fucking dude. Oh, he's so...
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Well, that sounds like the fucking themes for the next Shin Megami game. Man. He's so cringe fail. So, about Mizuki. Apparently that didn't go through. It's Oda. Shin Megami Nocturne, is that you? That's what I'm fucking saying.
What? You met Mizuki?
Yeah.
Oh, at the interrogation.
I mean, she's also my daughter.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki.
Ah, right. We haven't explained that to him.
I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
Just say I'm her adoptive father.
Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
See, now you're making it sound weird.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Yes, like literally, I'm her legal guardian. That would literally clear up. What do you mean you live with her? I'm her legal guardian. Oh, okay, easy. That's all he needs to say. No, but now he has to make it weird because he's Date.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
You're just as bad, Ota.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
About Renju's case. Well, you're 12, Ota. Apparently he's not. Apparently he's like... Oops. How old is this kid again? Apparently he's 24. But also, you know what? You're right. You're 12. Shut up. You're 12. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I said when I first met him. I was like, this kid is like fucking 12 years old, and everyone was like, actually, Hale, he's a legal adult. And I was like, what?
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
Okay.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Oh boy. Oh loud. Oh loud, he running hot.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
Oh my god. Can you please shut up?
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Oh, right. Okay, I remember this now. It's because he knows about his, like, online trolling and, like, hate mailing, but then he's essentially got, like, all those dummy accounts and stuff like that.
Wait, it's no big deal.
I mean, I guess in the grand scheme of things, it is better than blackmailing a child.
You better start talking.
Okay.
Oh, I was about to say, is he gonna start talking? I have to actually do the...
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket.
Okay. Why are you at every single crime scene? Why are you at every single crime scene?
I saw Renju come out of the building.
Okay.
Was he alone? Someone was with him.
Just answer the question! Listen. All cops are bastards, but also, I'm trying to solve the murder here. I am literally asking for your help.
A man.
Oh my god. You are being so unhelpful.
A woman.
Look, you 24-year-old child, I'm literally thermal reading you right now. Give me an answer. A cab, but this is a bastard I want to kiss. Give Date that info. I slip it into his pocket.
Okay, look.
Me, 3 feet tall, like, reaching up, and I just, like, put my paw in his pocket. I'm like, I gave you a note. I'm passing notes in class.
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Okay, then what was Iris doing? Oh
Got
my
it.
god.
So Renju was with Iris.
Whoa. In front of the receptionist?
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
Maybe we shouldn't be talking in front of, like, the stranger who could, like, overhear the entire conversation,
You're
by
right.
the way, but...
Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
I mean...
She's an idol.
There was never a point to hiding it, but thanks for finally fessing up.
Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
I don't know. This is Hey Lean talking. I think A-Set is really sus. Well then, Ota, he just wrote the next anime about idol murders. I was about to say, is there anything else I can even, like, do and look around here? How to get rich with cryptocurrency. Oh my god, shut up, Date! Cryptocurrency's is already fucking dead. This fucking dude.
Oh, that's Roomdoyer.
Who is that?
Date, look! A little stink bug.
Aww.
Yay! A stink bug.
I'd let Hale take one of my eyes. I mean, I don't want to, though. I have plenty of eyes. I'm gaining a new one on Saturday. I've got as many eyes as I have years existing in the universe. Aiba just hyper-fixating on stink bugs. Aiba has a tendency to get excited about bugs. Wow, I can't believe Aiba and Prince are literally the same person. Date just rotating in place. Francisco, you're gonna get dinner in like 10 minutes. So, savior.
The first time I met her,
Aiba gets
I had a
excited
bad
about
case of
bugs
writer's
because
block.
they share a lot. No, Aiba's not a bug. Aiba's my bestie.
and I saw all this awful negativity online, and
Are you sure you're not the one who wrote the negativity, though?
I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
I mean, listen, Iba, don't judge him, because I understand, and I haven't published anything either.
Yeah.
Shut up!
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize
It
something
is! It's
important.
about the mindset! It's about the mindset.
You don't have to care what people think, you know?
I mean,
If you do
that
your
is very
best at
true.
what you believe in, your message will get through to people.
My mental existence is ceasing. I'm out of the Red Bull. No! Professionalism doesn't care if you're published or not.
That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ASET fan and got over my writer's block.
Oh, I mean, I can understand that. Like, sometimes, like, when you attach yourself to something, that can help you overcome a lot of, like, blocks. I, for one, when I find a new hyperfixation, not saying that, like, not saying that he's like, I hyperfixated on ASET, but like when you find a new interest and it becomes your special interest and you become to really care about it, it can help you overcome like your writer or your creative block, or can help you overcome just a mental blockade in general. So I can kind of understand that.
One Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely
I don't
impossible.
know. I mean, you'd be surprised at who gets away with murder. Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
What do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story.
Lucian! Cries a little, cries a lot. I mean, even famous people can murder.
If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
That's a little manipulative, though, Date. Where have you been, though?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases.
Uh-huh.
And I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
Okay. A little manipulative, but the
normal.
point is true. Fact, yeah.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Yeah, we know, Date. What time did Renju and Iris leave the
Around
building?
6:15, I guess.
Okay, so that was about 2.5 hours before the murder.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh, hey!
Date.
Hey, girl. I was just inquiring about your whereabouts and what sussy activity you were doing. Is this job to gaslight, gatekeep, gay boss?
There's something
Oh my
I need to ask
god.
you. Come with me.
Alright. So obviously you can hear Francisco fucking screaming and yelling and crying and pissing and shitting and farting and throwing up. So I'm going to actually be right back. I'm going to throw up the BRB screener and put on some Muzak for everybody. I'm going to fill up my water, use the restroom. I'm going to feed the cats. So I'm just going to be right back in 2 shakes of cattail because I think this is a perfect place to just pause since we're changing scenes anyway. So I'm going to be right back. And everybody else get up, do some stretches if you need to, and we'll be right back. Okay, hello. I am back. Had to think about what screener we're going over into. Okay. I also went and did a little trash run real quickly while I was up. I was up at a boot. I was also having a little think of like, yeah, it would definitely make sense that we want to question Iris, even if she didn't do anything. She was literally the
Iris,
last person to see
I'm
Renju
going to
alive,
ask you some
so
questions. Please answer honestly.
please.
However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Well, yeah, we're interrogating you.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Alright. Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time.
Okay.
It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Oh, okay, interesting. Kinda wanted to see if I could, like, look at Boss. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, look! That's me! Two-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. Alright. Let's begin. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket. ASAP.
Okay.
Around what time was that?
You're not even gonna ask why?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Okay.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay, so that's corroborated evidence. Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
Okay.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
That's also really true, considering she was blackmailing us.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Oh, right, her mom. Okay, well... Then about the surveillance cameras.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
Okay, but he couldn't have just talked to you over the phone about it?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC.
Oh, okay.
He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before.
Yeah, but this could be your big break.
Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned it down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
Okay.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
Yeah, I agree.
Human memory is ambiguous.
I died. What happened while I was gone? Oh my gosh. Hi, Amber. That's okay. Welcome back to the wonderful world. Let's see. We spoke with Mama. We went to the mafia, like the mafia office. Dante got distracted by, porn. I did succeed in not getting shot. Then we went back to Lemniscate, talked to the receptionist with the big tits, and talked to Ota, and now we are grilling the girly.
Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
Yeah.
That's true.
Date's words. Those are Date's words. When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was
I've
killed?
been a smooth liar before. Feels wrong to say, but I learned not to be too self-consistent, or else it sounds like you've practiced beforehand. She was kind of like, well, we met at about, like, I got the call at about 5 o'clock, like, being, like, about, you know, being kind of vague lends itself to credibility, unfortunately. Again, I just really like true crime. I'm a shut-in. Please don't take this as more than just I have a morbid interest in true crime. And then boom, I was at home at 7 o'clock on the dot. Exactly. If it's too precise and too accurate, it makes you look suspicious.
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Wait, hold on. Log. When did you find out Renju was killed? This morning on the news. And you were there with Renju last night. Okay.
Oh,
sorry, that was the ADHD of like, wait, what was the question? What did they say?
Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home.
Okay.
She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
So, there's nobody there to corroborate her story.
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
I don't think Hitomi would kill, though. She's like Letty and Kuja. No, mothers can kill too. Mothers can commit murder. Listen, I just have there's a mother in an anime. I have a feeling she's going to be another victim.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Maybe she
Renju
is
was
trying
my
to.
classmate at Eitoku High.
Maybe she is trying to frame her mom. Well, also, her mom is like, she's got the paralyzed arm. There's like no way that Hitomi could commit the murder. She's like literally disabled.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
I mean, I'm not saying that disabled people can't commit crime, but just like, for the elaborate setup, carrying the body, filling up the beer, stringing him up, that's a lot of work. Oh, That's a lot of work for a woman with one working arm to do. And to overpower him. And to overpower him from behind. He was strangled from behind. Unless it's a complete fake out and she's been, like, lying about this for, like, years. Pretty good fake out if she's hid it from her kid, her students, her coworkers. Like, she would have to be pulling a long con for this. And this is where it's gonna be like, and Hitomi's the killer. And I'm gonna be like, oh my god! I'm gonna freak the fuck out and eat my own fucking words. But, you know, that's what makes a good mystery. To be able to overpower somebody from behind like that, I don't think that it's Hitomi.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
You know, she was probably boning down with somebody. She was probably boning down with her secret boyfriend. Let her have a sex life.
Am I a suspect?
Possibly.
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday.
Sir, can you turn down your jacket? No, the jacket is what makes...
How do I
The
put
jacket
this?
is what makes him sexy. The jacket is part of the cringe fail man appeal.
It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Okay.
Why?
Well, now that you say that, I'm instantly suspicious.
I'm a teenage girl.
That hasn't stopped anybody before.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point.
Oh, well, I guess when you put it that way, again, we were just talking about him being overpowered.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Wait, but he did have, like, barbiturates in his system that, like, rendered him unconscious. He could have been drugged and then strangled, and that's what could have made... That is what could have made it easier for him to get strangled. So maybe it could have been Hitomi or Iris.
No, it's still possible. You see.
Yeah, sedation, right?
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body.
Big brain. I'm so happy that my true crime fascination is actually getting put to good use.
Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
Okay.
Rest of it?
Also, Iris's opening words before she mentioned it being impossible. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone.
Yeah.
But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
The discovery is... Oh, right, because he was, like, missing his organs. He was missing his organs. Renju weighs approximately 160... Oh, well, that doesn't really...
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor.
Would this be what I need?
The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
I mean, that's still a lot of weight. What about the oil drum?
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket.
I don't think that this...
The type that has a lid you can open. With about empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
think it would probably be this?
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter.
Okay.
Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm not a teenage girl, but I've like lifted up a stack of like 3 PlayStation 5s, 3 or 4 PlayStation 5s, like from the ground, and I only weigh like 135, 140 pounds. And these are boxed. These are like in the box PlayStation 5 stacked on top of each other, and I'm 3 feet tall, but my mortal form is 5'9". So yeah, I'm a buff cat boy. So I'm like 5'9", and about 3 to 4 PlayStation 5s is probably a little under 50 pounds, and I was still able to like navigate myself. So yeah, like 50 pounds is probably the limit for like a teenage girl of her height and stature.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter.
My teen sister may be more fit than average, but she could do 160.
Hook the
So
other
yeah,
end of the wires to
and I
the
mean,
kegs.
adrenaline-wise, if you're like, adrenaline-wise, if you're like thinking really fast and just like, I need to get out of this situation, you can always do more with adrenaline pumping through your system.
And then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
Although I don't think she kicked them off the counter, but she did probably like move them off the counter.
But there is one more thing.
Okay.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
That is true, but because she met with Renju earlier, wherever they stopped, he brought her home. Which, I mean, that would be a lot of blood to clean up because he was missing his organs. That'd be a lot of blood to clean up at home. Possible in the time frame, because if her mom was out from like until this day's morning, this isn't very A-set, you bet of you, Date! See, I'm thinking really hard about a red herring, but you know.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Well, I mean, if she killed Renju, she had access to the car. He was in the barrel. Yeah, she rolled them.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite
Francisco?
watch.
Hey, hold on. What are you chewing on? Nothing. I heard you noshing on something back here. What is this? Oh, for some reason there's a 2-pence coin on the counter. That must have fallen out of my wallet. Francisco he's being really annoying today. Like, much more noshy than usual.
This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
That is right. We literally didn't tell anybody that we found the watch.
What are you trying to say?
I'm Just saying, it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
Maybe not around that time, but...
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I'm so happy my skepticism and your true crime stuff is lining up. I'm having brain blasts.
I don't have a license!
That doesn't fucking matter.
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
Yeah, that's what
Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Well, a little bit, because you literally told us that you don't want to drive.
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you! You don't outburst like that! Even though she literally
Anyway,
didn't outburst.
Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Oh my god, she's so small.
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used
How
to
does Hamster
transport
reach
the
the
corpse,
pedals?
then the
She
possibility
controls
of
it with
the
her
suspect being
mind.
around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
There's a high chance that the culprit weighs 105 pounds because... Well, first because of the elevator record. The oil drum. And... Renju's weight?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pond?
Oh! Confronted Iris with the evidence with no mistakes! Oh! I'm so good! I'm so good at crime! Oh my god. I'm so good at crime, everybody!
On the second floor?
I'm so smart! If you want to clip that, you totally can of me going, I'm so good at crime!
Right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor
This
at
is me.
8:55
This
p.m.
is me not so subtly saying I want you guys to make more clips of things.
And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds.
Okay.
Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
I mean, but circumstantial evidence. Listen, circumstantial evidence is not always is not admissible in court, at least in American courts. I mean, Prismarian courts. But it is great at getting confessions.
A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds
they're
in the elevator,
in
sent it up,
Japan?
and taken the stairs.
Thanks guys. Thanks guys.
To throw us off the trail. However,
I'm so good. I'm so smart.
Stop. Iris is acting strange.
I
Don't
literally.
turn around.
Oh, okay.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Okay. And a oop. Am I gonna like hack
There
into
are
the camera?
several cameras in this room.
Ah ha ha!
2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings.
Okay.
Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her.
Okay.
We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
It's not hacking if I have permission.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Can't tell from this angle. texting? Who's she texting?
Shit.
Oh. What you doing, girly?
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
Come on, Iris. Just be honest.
Answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
Oh, man. Ota. Oh, Ota, you're really in it now. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. We're going to the Mind Palace.
Medication is working perfectly.
Don't do crimes for a parasocial relationship. I mean,
How about it, Date?
don't do crime at all, but
Not a
don't do
problem.
crimes
Get it
for a
started.
parasocial relationship. Oh, I forgot about this
Time
too.
limit is 60
TBH.
minutes.
That's okay.
Before time is up.
I know.
I'm going to the metaverse,
Let's
guys.
begin.
Okay. Now I have to remember how to do this. Shoo, 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 shoo. Time limit hell. Last time wasn't too bad, but you know, that was like the tutorial, right? So I think this is one of the big root differentiator points. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay.
What is this place?
We'll wait until time like starts.
How is this
or
related to
like
Iris?
when like sync go.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Oh. Persona 4?
Somnium scan, activate.
Sorry if you hear something rattling, I'm taking some like stomach meds. Okay. So that's mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. This one's kind of tricky. Okay. All right. So before we go discovering Iris's secret, we're gonna go over Stream Raiders real quickly. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Okay. Oh man. Oh man, I'm nervous. Wah ba 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 ba. Do do. Oops. The good thing is I can just keep retrying. That's very true. Otherwise, I would be very, very stressed. But then again, I also know that looks at Lobotomy Corporation. I get stressed even with the option to keep retrying. But it is good to know that there is essentially a retry button. Oh man. Then I always just get like a little anxious. I'm like, oh no, if this is like the route differentiation section, then I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. All right. Fucking. All right, weird hobby there, buddy. Okay, we know nothing about that guy. The guy who's gonna tell us everything. There she is. Oh, she does have a name. Ritsuko. And then Mr. Kagami. We got a little thing about Kagami in here. That's cute. My gun. Okay, I'm just taking away like the updated stuff here. Okay. I share a birthday with So. That's whack. Oh man. I don't know if there's anybody. I think there might be one person in the game that has a similar birthday. Each brain dive puts you in like 1 or 2 routes because there's usually at least 2 endings you can get. Okay. Okay. Look at the blood or watch the murder. Can I zoom? Is there a way for me to zoom out? Double click to reset the camera. Okay, I don't think I can zoom out here. Okay, so I think that's the blood. Oh no, wait, that's...
What?
Okay, that's the... Okay, that's the secret thing, right? OMG eyeball.
A CRT TV.
Hit or spin the dial. Oh god, what are the... I don't remember what these skulls are. I'll spin the dial. Oh god.
Stop.
Oh, that's one of the original murder victims. Okay.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Oh, man. Okay.
What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Oh god. Okay. Oh boy. I don't know if that does a... I don't know if that does bad or if that... I picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them if you pick one up. Be careful. Oh man, the music is getting really intense now too. Okay.
A whole body mirror.
Oh, it's gonna, okay, it's gonna force me to use it for those. A
torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Oh god, sorry. I keep, And this gun I have apparently found.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Okay.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
Okay.
That's suspicious.
5
Okay.
minutes left, Dante.
So I at least got rid of the negative timey now. Okay, so the gun is aimed at the mirror. barrel over the torso. And then there's this boulder. Should I inspect the gun again? Gun.
A revolver.
Jump.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
Oh.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
It's okay, Iba. I believe in you.
A revolver.
Okay, so that's all I can do there.
A torso.
Okay. Let's see what this does. Uh-oh. Hey, Iba, you good? I think I fucked up. Oh, nope, the barrel is down.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Oh, jeez, okay.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
God. I'm so anxious, and the music is not helping. This is just like when you do a fucking suppression. It's just like doing a suppression in Lobocorp, where the music is like impairing my decision making because I'm so like anxious. I wonder if I could have like pushed it and gotten the same reaction, but not as a fucking weird one.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say. But what is going on?
4 minutes.
You want to talk to it? All right, we can talk to it.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Well, you are talking to a mirror, Iba.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert?
I mean,
twice.
Because you are. All right. God damn it. Only thing that I really haven't done yet is there's the door here. So whoever saw themselves in the mirror saw themselves as the victim.
It doesn't open.
Maybe. Or perhaps maybe A-Set thinks of herself as the victim?
An old television.
That short one is a good dump action for the bad time. Yeah. My God, this music. What if we just investigate
the world
this?
Beyond, Date.
That's just static.
My generation has never seen static.
It's like reverse psychological horror where we already know who, now just the how.
Right. You're only 5 years old.
Do not measure my age on the same scale as a human's. My mental age is 10 times
I mean,
that.
we still don't really even know who, because I mean, we might know who, but we don't know how or why or... 10 times 0 is still 0, Iba. No, she's 10 times 5. Maybe, what if we turn the dial again? Oh my god. So there was a witness to the crimes.
That video showed the face of a victim of the originals. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
But, like, she's a teenager, right?
means we have to
And that was, like, 6 years ago.
Indeed.
So... she's 18. So if it was 6 years ago, she would have been, like, 12 years old.
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Oh, did I progress it?
Let's go.
No, I haven't beat it to death yet. What about
A
this
drug
medicine
bottle that
bottle?
holds some kind of liquid.
This could potentially be whatever was used to drug Renju, right?
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
Chug! Oh god.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is.
I don't want to chug it!
Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
3 minutes, Dante.
Also, hi, Draco.
An operating table.
Oh my god, I don't even have enough fucking time for that. Well, I guess if I make it 1/6 the time. Oh god. That's anxiety inducing.
It's an operating.
And I get a bad Timey, which I absolutely misread as Timmy. I get bad Timmy Temis. Work was pain. We're a skeleton crew for the entire week. No! Draco can never get a fucking break. Just beat it, beat it, beat it. Beat it, beat it.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Okay.
I didn't get hit, did I?
No, but it looks like you
There is
did.
no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
Okay,
While
so
you
we have
were
another
unconscious,
we have another
television and
TV.
an old book appeared.
Want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay. We'll do our best, but 3 managers are... Oh, no! That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry, Draco. Okay, I know I don't have a lot of time,
a common
but...
gas canister.
OMG, pew pew!
The The smell tingles, like sweet and sour.
Yeah.
A ketone. Perhaps acetone?
Acetone, acet, some relation to Iris?
I cannot determine that with the evidence we have. More than likely, it is coincidence.
Maybe. I thought that there was something I could investigate over here. Maybe it was just the gas tank. Maybe I missed it because I progressed. Alright, let's look at the wait, can I look at the book first? Worn out reference book.
It is a thick book.
Yes, read the book.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
I was like, yay, bugs!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs.
Oh my god.
Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
But I was having a great time.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Okay. Since we're running out of time.
An old-fashioned TV.
Let's investigate. Iba always has a good time. That's true.
How is it?
Nothing pops out, even with me crossing my eyes.
What do you see without the filter?
Static. An old-fashioned TV.
Oh wait, I see what I have to do. I have to shoot to death. Well, I'm gonna turn the dial, and then I guess I'll go to the gun and see what happens. I hope I have enough time.
Please.
Or maybe this is enough. Jesus. Even so, this is a good first run. Oh, thank you. I'm not really sure what I'm not really sure what the right or wrong is here. Cause I'm assuming that there's probably a guide out there for it, and I'm just like, I don't want to be influenced by a guide quite yet. So, aw, thanks guys.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
We also don't
Dante,
know
we have no direct evidence.
how
For
half
now,
the fun
we
for
must
Somnium is
continue
just
investigating.
trying to feel the vibe out. That's also really fair. Because I guess one of the big things with, like, between, you know, the Zero Escape series and this is that, first off, with Zero Escape, you know, you clearly have an infinite amount of time to solve puzzles, even if there is a time, like a canon time limit. And, you know, there's only one solution to the problem. There's a lot of interactables and stuff like that, and a lot of pieces to put together. Plus, the more we have to reload, the more time we get to spend with the jellyfish. Just a locker. Peek, listen.
I saw light reflected for a moment.
Half of the things are red herrings, but have lore, so if you want to see it, you kind of have to do a few dump runs. That's
I saw a type of
fair.
metal. I
cannot determine more.
This definitely seems like a game where I should be saving a lot more often. Because I almost want to see some of what, like, this stuff does, like... But I don't know if you guys want me to do, like, dump runs on stream, or, like, try to get to the end of them. I mean, obviously we'll be playing through it multiple times, because we are gonna, you know, we're trying to get endings and stuff. Ooh, whoa! Oh my god!
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly...
Oh shit! Okay. I was wondering how all of these things connected together up here. Oh! Does this eventually set the gun off? What is this doing? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Okay, this is okay. This is not how I expected this to process, but... Let's see what happens. Oh. Oh, shit. Hit that. And then... I see.
That is...
And that was the last victim. Ah! Ah! I fucking knew it! Ah! Ah! I called it! Oh my god. I thought I was just fucking being Delulu and stupid and being like, ah, ooh. Ah! What is it? Oh, ooh, oh my god. First try! I'm so smart. I love when I accidentally stumble into the answers. Oh my god. Oh, Mr. Date? Oh no, I'm not a genius. I'm good at accidentally winning. Ooh, excuse me. Oh man. Oh.
What happened in that Somnium?
Date, we got so Kaname Date, we're really in it now.
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Okay. I forgot the routes had weird names like Gumai. Okay, so that I'm assuming that means I'm on a different route now than I was originally?
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
So, like... Oh... What does it fucking mean? She was like 12 when this... Okay, so she was like 12 when this all happened. And she witnessed us murdering people? But then, why why was a child present at the murders, and why was I murdering, and... Oh, this is where the brain blast ends, everybody. I'm so... Ooh. Okay.
No.
I think
That means
Dante's...
the person who killed them was...
I was about to say, I think Dante has more important things to focus on, like that. I'm more impressed that he's wearing the same coat 6 years ago and the same now. Shit will only start making sense when I do more routes. Yes, the Uchikoshi conundrum. Yes, the Uchikoshi conundrum indeed, of shit just does not make sense until you finish everything. There's a bunch of Marimosa inside. Stares at the ceiling for a little while. Do you have to be looking at me like that? Stop looking at me. I'm processing. I'm processing the things that I've seen. Whoa! What?
Hey, did you hear something just now?
It must be in your head.
But you're in my head. Oh man, that's creepy. Okay. Is she still asleep over there? Hey, Pewter. I don't want to talk to Boss yet. Secretly, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt secretly Iba's just messing with him. So... Pewter looks like his usual self. About the original... Well, we'll do maybe... About the original Cyclops
Remember
killer.
what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
Okay.
That was the last we heard anything about it. Oops. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Okay. Then about the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection.
I do not agree with that, Pewter. Pewter Amber's beloved.
Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Well, like I said, I don't believe that.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same.
Yeah, because the culprit is me.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
And you two know that it's me, but for why?
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Wow, the real fucking Akane Kurashiki vibes of like, but how do you know? I know because I know. I can show you a meme now. Oh yes, please. Dispense memes into my mouth. That sounds really bad. Anyway. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect.
It's true.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories.
Okay.
That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations.
Okay.
But
I
this
get
is not
that.
a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Well, yeah, you can definitely say that for fucking. I can say for fucking certain. I would love to stop dreaming about fucking Sato Sugu, but lo and behold, the nightmare positive persists in my mindscape. Date enters my Somnium. It's just gay sex. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium still?
It's like I told you before.
Uh-huh. Well, you didn't really...
Dreams are pieced together from memories.
Yeah,
Even
Aqua!
repressed subconscious ones.
Yeah? Do you have a question?
This can be expressed as an
Do you
equation.
have question, comments, concerns?
Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event.
Yeah, that makes sense.
However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words,
I mean, yeah, that does kind of make sense.
fiction is built from combinations of reality.
Like, I remember I had a nightmare that I was in one of my old universes, and it was like, it was familiar. Like, I knew exactly where I was, for example, but it was like, it was the same, but it was like different. Thank you for the clip, Aqua. And like something terrible happened, but I was standing on a balcony that just didn't exist in reality, for example. But like, and the view from that balcony was completely different than what it was in reality. But yeah, like it was still like familiar but different. So okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Me later dreaming dreams are pieced together from fragments of memories. Pewter riding a merry-go-round will explain. I mean, that's not impossible considering, like, we were at the merry-go-round. Like, that's part of, like, reality A. This is part of reality B. And then it intercepts into dream C.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Okay. But then again, it bears the question. She was 12 years old when the original murders occurred. So why the fuck was she there? The red figure from Sync.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Maybe it could be somebody she knew who, like, passed along the memories to her. I mean, I guess this would kind of explain why she was so interested in us and is, like, super interested in us now, because she knew us in my serial killer like phase or something. God, I don't know. I don't know. Like, do murderers have take your kid to work day? God, I would hope not.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
That's also very true. False
Even
and implanted
false
memories are
built from the pieces of real ones.
Yeah, but like... Sorry, hold on. I'm actually stretching. That was like a thoughtful like, and then I immediately started stretching. So, okay. Well, let's hear him out.
If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
I mean, I guess me thinking about the dreams that I've had that have no basis in reality, but okay, sorry. I was having a little sippy. It's less that they have a basis in reality and more okay. Yeah, I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Yeah. It's like the thing of how we can only see the faces of people that we have seen in our dreams, even if they are pieces we have literally, literally passed by on the street. Like, even if we're not conscious that we absorbed that person's features, they can appear in our dreams as a completely different person, but like their face is like, I could see Amber in my dream, but her face is not the face of what I know is Amber. It could be somebody completely else. Yeah. I see people from years ago in my dreams and it annoys me, like people I went to middle school with. Yeah. But it's so interesting how like you can literally like see somebody you pass by on the street in your dream and they could be like this big important figure in your dream, but it's literally just you're constructing a face from your memories. So, the Somnia files, well, we're not all sleeping, but we're going into their memory. You know what? Thanks, Mr. President. We're not sleeping, but we're going into people's dreams while they're sleeping. Deja vu. I have been in this place before. Okay, and a Kuja dance party. Okay. All right, there's a Kuja. Okay. About the original Cyclops killings.
Didn't I tell you?
Yes, but I need answers now.
The entire case is a state secret.
But I've made people in my dreams that there are no way I walked past. But you probably have, or you have constructed these people from the features of people you it's not even like you're not consciously recalling their memory. It's literally like people you've like glanced at, walk past. You didn't even really take in their features as you walk by somebody at the grocery store, but like you know, you have absorbed that person's features into your memory. So, oh, that's also that's a good possibility as well. And yes, that's a good point too, Aqua. Your brain can amalgamate different features from different people. Take the eyes of one person, take the ears of another, take the mouth of this person, the nose of another person. And because like we like our brain is constantly taking in information. So even if we are not conscious to the efforts that our brain is like taking that information in, those memories are now in our brain. But also, yes, Amber, that's a really, really good point of maybe Iris's brain was putting Date's face on the killer because she cannot recall it. So that's absolutely a possibility as well. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so much to think about. So much to think about. What doctors know your dreams are is your mind sorting information from the previous day. Me as a 6-year-old child, yes, I definitely wanted to sort this giant ghostly kaiju from yesterday. I mean, yeah, that's me too. We were literally just talking about like the mental brainscape and how people process information, because I'll just really, really quickly repeat the story. I told my therapist one day how I process and think about my writing, and like music will like trigger certain images in my brain, and that causes me to write. And he was like, I've never had that experience in my life before. And I was like, pfft.
No matter how many times you ask,
that's
I
okay.
won't tell you anything.
People go through stages of dreaming and not dreaming. My older brother had stopped dreaming for like over 6 years or something like that, and now he's only just started dreaming again. I feel like I feel like as a person who has gone through intermittent periods of dreaming and not dreaming, that's pretty normal. Okay, boss. See, that's another reason why I'm like, I think I am the old killer. That's another reason why I'm like, Date's gotta be the previous Cyclops killer, because Boss will not tell me anything. Boss and Pewter are literally like, we know the old killer is not, we know the old killer isn't the new killer, you just have to trust us. And it's like, but how do you know if he was never caught? And they're like, we just know. And it's like, okay, well clearly you guys know something about me that you don't want to tell me.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago.
I'm not dreaming to not quality sleep, which is why I'm constantly exhausted. But I can't use Deadhead if I'm exhausted. Boss is Date's mom for true. That's also valid. To catch a criminal, hire a criminal. I mean, listen, if he's a special agent, why not? Why not? I mean, and that also makes sense, is like if you're not getting a good quality of sleep, if you literally do not enter your REM cycle, you cannot dream. That is also a good point, so. Do it for the Pokemon. Install Pokemon Sleep and do it for your Pokemon. That's a great way to start getting sleep.
I lost my memory 6 years ago.
Date's trying to put the pieces
There
together.
has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Boss, you are not telling me the truth.
Really?
Really.
Hi, Snom.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Oh, yes. Boss boobs.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Okay.
Did she witness the crime at age 12?
That's what I'm fucking saying.
Not just one, but all four?
I might get Pokemon Sleep. Does it have Lucario? It does! It has Riolu, which will probably evolve into Lucario. So yes. At Amber confirmed.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him?
Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it?
He was...
I saw your face.
Yep.
The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. It's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain.
I don't want to believe it, but there's too many questions.
You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Pewter was not fucking Pewter was not fucking around. He literally gave us the answer that he was like, I'm kidding. My doctor recommended to get fitted for a CPAP, but it came off so frequently I would have been required to pay for it out of pocket, so I suffer my sleep apnea. See, that's another, that is definitely a big thing as well. Pewter drinking a martini. Maybe it is you, girly. Girly, maybe it's you. Gabby, thank you for the pets. Woo! Thank you so much. Hello, Gabby. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello. But yeah, I would definitely say that is a huge quality of sleep detriment, is not having a CPAP machine if you do very much need one. But I also understand that they are really fucking expensive because I used to work at a sleep center, and that's all I'll really say. But yeah, I definitely understand, so...
Berwin_McCubbin says, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Mr. Date! Oh, good. I'm glad you're able to relax, Gabby. Well, I hope you're enjoying your relaxation time. Thank you so much for popping in. We're playing AI Somnium, the Somnium Files, and we're figuring out a murder mystery. This is literally the second time I've played it, and already I'm distressed about things. Because apparently I might be a serial killer but then I lost my memory, so I'm not a serial killer anymore. Serial killer, parentheses, domesticated. Finally finishing a commission, just having, oh, good, I am. That is true. In my own words, I am good at crime. In my own words, I am really good at crime. I'm really happy to hear that, though, Gabby, that your commission came out so well. It's always nice to be, like, really proud of the quality of work that you produce. I've been going through that with my knitting, where I'm like, I love knitting so much, and then I look at what I've been working on, I'm like, wow, this quality is not good, and then I have to restart the whole thing. We saw this once already. I mean, I would say that's very extenuating circumstances. I would not say that she is a serial killer. I feel like that's too nuanced of a conversation to have. Date goth phase, scene phase, serial killer phase, baby girl cringe fail phase. Like I said, I feel like that's a really nuanced conversation to have that I'm not prepared to because I'm playing a completely different game right now. I do tend to want to stay on the topic of what I'm actually playing rather than going off on a tangent of a completely different piece of media. Also, circumstances are so vastly different. Okay. If Dante isn't actually the killer, we only have to find out in another route, but this sends him over the, but this is the bad ending. This is the bad ending that we have, where he like snaps, and then he goes back to his serial killer phase.
So you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
To me, warriors of light!
Oh my god. You guys are really dancing around this.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial
How many
killer?
eyes do you think he needs, Pewter? I mean, listen, serial killers taking trophies has no fucking logic to it. Yes, actually, I do think you would hire a serial killer.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I guess that's possible, but... Boss has a serious look on her face. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss or Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter finally shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I feel like they are, like, really dancing around the possibility that I could be the serial killer.
Hey,
too
Iris,
much
about
for
that
my
dream
liking.
earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date.
I keep thinking they're saying Dante. No, it is Date. Kaname Date.
The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
Oh, that's very true as
They
well.
will not remember it.
We literally tried to do the same thing with Mizuki.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
I mean, also, I didn't bring this up before, but there is completely sorry, I had to find the word in my brain. There is the possibility that because she was so young at the time, even if she did witness it in person, she completely just repressed the memory because trauma. And like, that was the trauma response of, oh my god, I witnessed something so fucking horrible, and just repress it. Iris is just a true crime girly. No. Yeah, I don't believe that.
What about the scene of the murder?
She watched a 4-hour YouTube deep dive into the Cyclops killing. God, me.
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Well, again, this is just me spitballing a theory. And I'm mostly saying this because I don't remember how long it has been since Hitomi's arm has been paralyzed. Maybe Relics was kind of right. And Hitomi, who is Iris's mom, Hitomi was the murderer, and Iris saw her mom doing the murders. But then somehow she got paralyzed, and then she had to stop killing people. And maybe that's why Iris saw what she saw. I feel like it's been a while, so I feel like this theory has absolutely no grounds in reality, and it is just a theory. And it's just a theory that I'm spitballing together, but that's just like one way far out there possibility that I'm putting it in like its own category. It's a game theory. Accidentally stumbling across one crime scene during the crime is like, okay, unlucky, but all of the crime, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm kind of like, okay, maybe this could be a possibility.
Date, could you
another Kuja dance party? Okay, we can add another. Whoa, we can add another Kuja. Miss Kuja. Oh. There we go. Miss Kuja. Boop.
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her.
I mean, listen, boss, I think that's a bad idea since I did literally just accuse her of murder.
Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
Aset, you bet she's psychic and she's vibing with all the murder victims. She's connected to all of them. She was psychically projecting herself to the crime scene.
You cannot decline, Date.
Like I said, I may not be able to decline, but I do disagree. Okay, well, as we're about to drive Aset, you bet home, let's go to our stream raiders real quick. Terrible segue, but it's been sitting there, and I do want to do it at some point. Aset, you bet there's trauma! Do, 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 do. Trauma in my video game? More likely than you think. More likely than you think. Aw, thank you so much again, Aqua, for the clip. I very much appreciate it. And don't forget, if you guys are in the Prismaria Discord, to put any clips in the Prismaria Discord as well. Want to make sure everybody's able to see our silly little shenaniganery. You guys are making me so happy today. I mean, you guys make me happy every single day, but I'm feeling the extra love, you know? All right. Ba-bum. All right, we're driving Aset home. What the fuck? I love you. I love you too.
Could we make a stop first?
Girl. I literally just, okay, first off, I just finished accusing this girl of murder. I just, like, brain jacked her for 45 minutes. And then everybody's like, well, you could drive her home. It's like, okay, well, I just kind of traumatized her. And now she's like, can we go to the combini, please? And it's like, no! I'm taking you home. I'm done traumatizing you today. Something terrible is gonna happen. Stop it. Stop putting me in situations.
Sure. Where?
Date!
Marble. It's a bar in Golden.
Why do you want to go to Marble?
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
Okay.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
I suppose that makes sense, even if I really disagree with it. Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Was she singing a denial message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Nyom. Alright. Marble. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, though, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
What the f... Alright. There's our mans. Alright, I'm just gonna get my... I gotta... There's music playing over the radio. Yay, bottles! Ota caught slacking. Ota, what are you doing hanging out in the gay bar, though? Little sauce. Ota is gay? You called Ota here? Why he looking that like that? He really said flat. Yeah. No.
He just showed up on his own.
Okay. Iris is standing next to me. Looks like he's bothered by something. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance.
Okay.
She told
Mama's
me to watch the place until she got back.
Mama, I love you. I think you have bad judgment about this child,
How well
though.
do you know Mama?
Not at all.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
my first time here.
Okay. I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always dependent on the kindness of strangers, ever since she opened Marble. Oh, Mama! Never mind, Mama gets a pass. No worries, have a great day, Relics. I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did.
Yeah, he really said.
Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Mm-hmm. And you seem to know something about that crime. Isn't your phone supposed to be broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Okay, I mean... So what was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
That thing,
That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
you gotta tell me now.
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
I still think the two-witter is very funny.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Oh, no.
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Oh, I thought it was Mizuki. Oh boy, who is it? Oh my god. Oh no. No! Aiba! Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I swear to God, though, Ota, if you did anything to Mama, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You could do anything you fucking want to me, Date Kaname, but do not touch my friend Mama. Oh, God. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me, and my memory was foggy, and I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Oh, hey, Mama. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Oh. Do I not have Aiba anymore? Is that why my eye was closed? Ugh. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Okay. Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I did just get tased.
I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
I mean, she couldn't have known.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
Oh, no, I was there. Okay, okay. Because I was about to say, like, Iris doesn't know about Iba, and Ota didn't know about Iba, so, like, what the fuck?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle.
I mean, that is Date behavior.
Just like the old days.
Just like the old days. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
Yeah.
He was already gone when I came back.
No, I mean, he still has, like, 12-year-old energy, so...
All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
He's boy in spirit, but that's not a positive thing.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Oh.
Date, the boss is calling.
Great.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be like 28-year-old teenager vibes. Yeah, actually, though.
Just now, the killer...
They struck again.
Just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh my god.
Iris.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, that's...
Well then. Me too, Aqua. That's a ah! That's an ah from me, boys.
Iba, the source.
Live streaming? Oh my god.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site.
Okay,
now.
okay. I thanked Mama and ran out of marble. Fuck the speed limit.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here.
Oh.
20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time.
Oh, come on, Date. This is the fucking live stuff. Oh my god. MGS1 ass theme. What the fuck? Oh my god. Fucking. Oh my god. I can't take this seriously with the fucking, like, bear suit. Oh my god. Uchikoshi, you crazy motherfucker.
Hold on, I'll save you.
Oh, what?
Ota.
I do not trust that Ota is just able to walk up like that and be like, I'll save you, Tessa!
Stay away from Tessa!
He was in the... That's what I'm thinking, but I'm like, oh my god. Like, this is... If this is, like, an elaborate prank or, like, weird attempt at white knighting, oh my god. Like, this is too much. This has gone too far. I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if this is like a fucking prank. I mean, like I said, I can't be. I can't take this fucking seriously with the goddamn, like, costume. But...
Stop!
Ota L. Oh my god. It's gonna, like, cut away, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No!
Oh my god. I feel like this is for Oda to say he tried, then still get the fame, but to get rid of her because she knew the truth. Oh man. Maybe I have so many... I feel like if it was him trying to simply take credit for being like, I saved her, it wouldn't have gone so far as for her to like be killed on camera. I feel like it would have just ended with him being like, ha! Stay away from ASAT! Hiya! I saved her! Yay! Ha 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 ha! Ooh. And what would even be his motive? Sorry, now I'm like, oh my god. Okay. I don't even have any fear. I have so many thoughts and feelings and theories, but I feel like I would spend an hour just blehing about them instead of actually figuring out what the fuck is going on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, now I am under interrogation. Oh.
There you are. Finally.
Or I'm just hanging out in the interrogation room. They both got, and now all of my thoughts and theories have Dante putting himself under arrest. Yeah, I mean, under arrest because of duress.
It's rare.
I think you're on the same route I got my first time too. Oh, okay. Whew, okay. Very interesting, but also I'm like, oh man. Oh man, this is like a lot. This feels like getting the Dio route first in fucking VLR, and it's just a lot of information, which is very Uchikoshi. Very Uchikoshi. But like, oh my god, I can't even begin to imagine what the other routes are like in that case, and I'm pretty sure I literally said the same thing in VLR. Whew, man, oh my god.
But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand.
Oh my god, hi Remy! Hey, I'm going through it. Hi.
Am I right?
Shit's gonna escalate at so many intervals. Oh, Date.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
I mean, with the evidence presented, I can't be surprised that that's the conclusion. But I will still say, I think I have my doubts. I think I have my doubts about criminal stalker. Stalker, yes. Little weird parasocial relationship with Tessa/Iris, yes. Criminal stalker, maybe not. But I will try to hold my reservations until I hear more.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris.
I mean, we definitely knew
He
that.
was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
So he made it look like the other killings, though.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris.
I think he's just a weirdo, but I don't think he would murder.
And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person.
I don't think Ota's the guy.
The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Boss is sitting in front of me. Oda had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this.
I doubt it, but I also hold doubt as to how Oda was able to even slightly fend them off. I mean, there are definitely some inconsistencies and a lot of questions, but I don't know. I just... Normally, you know, there's always, like, especially with, like, Uchikoshi games, I guess in... I feel like I'm gonna contradict myself. I don't know, I just... Vibe check's not there. Vibe check is not there for me, but I have been proven wrong before.
The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
And her mother?
Shoko was married to Renju.
Yeah, but that was like years ago.
Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch.
Yeah, because they were divorced.
They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju. He
would use Mizuki to get to Renju. Maybe he wanted to, like, hurt Mizuki? I don't know. That's... I feel like that's maybe stretching it, but, oh man. Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying is like, oh man, he's like, I'm gonna save you. Yay! Yeah.
Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
I mean, I guess that could make sense. Sorry, I'm eating the last of my bit of pizza as well.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
And speaking of the polar bear costume, what the fuck is that about?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies.
Oh, thank you,
analyzed the
Iba.
investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
If you had like a crazed fanboy, I don't think he'd premeditate this much. They would normally act out of passion and kill the main source of their ire. Uchikoshi at his writing desk. What would Suda 51 do in this situation? I told the boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
I don't know. It's also another thing in the back of my mind of those are two very painful ways to die. Typically, when it's like a murder-suicide, you want the suicide to be quick. You want to end your suffering very fast because of your guilt. You don't necessarily want it to be not necessarily slow and painful. Like, stabbing yourself is kind of slow and painful, TBH. The ice cutting machine, it's not necessarily slow, but that's a lot of pain that to put yourself through. Again, I'm thinking from my true crime brain. If you didn't tase Date, he could have beat the polar bear's ass. That's true. Boss, I know you're just trying to push the envelope so you can cover all your bases, girl, but come on.
Then shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well,
Come
I
on,
wasn't
girl.
being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy.
That makes the most
culprit
sense.
forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
I mean, it's clearly whoever the second Cyclops killer is.
We're up to 4 victims.
Excuse me.
But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the
Victim
3
of
other
circumstance.
victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
I mean, unfortunately, the biggest connection between all of them is Mizuki.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them.
I mean, I don't think that she would kill them, but she's just the connection between them
Thinking
all.
of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
I mean, I guess I guess Oda's mother could be a suspect. She hated the idol company. She hated Iris. I don't think she would stab and kill her own son, though.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president...
But why would she go after Shoko?
Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would
That's
kill
exactly
her.
what I said!
And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
I mean, I don't really see I don't really, again, I really don't see how Hitomi could get away with all of this, but...
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice, but I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to
The
me.
only thing that I can think of that would implicate Hitomi is that the way that she killed Iris is a incredibly less physical way to kill somebody, because it's letting a machine do the killing instead of her physically killing somebody. But in the case of Renju, and Shoko, they were killed very intimately and up close, which I just don't think that Hitomi is capable of doing. And also, why would she want to kill her own daughter? And why would she want to kill her own daughter? I don't really understand how Kumakura is connected, but like he doesn't really even make sense in the first place, because he was making money off of Renju and Shoko. So I don't know why he would want to kill them unless they had dirt on them, which again, that's fine if they're connected. It still doesn't really connect. I mean, I guess if they want to, like, get back at Renju for doing something, they would kill Iris, but Renju's already dead, so, like, why would they kill Iris to get back at somebody who's already dead? The math ain't mathing!
But there's no connection to Iris.
What about the
Renju,
congressman?
Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
And all that's left is the connection back to me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
Unless somehow you had some weird lapse in memory and just the serial killer brain is resurfacing from 6 years ago. Maybe he's got DID, maybe he's got, like, multiple personalities and the serial killer personality is re-emerging. I don't know.
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
I mean, I guess Aiba would literally be my alibi.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Heavy rain, but good.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
You can't peg anyone!
And
yeah,
no
we
leads
know.
to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit, to get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, do I only get to pick one of these places to go to? Oh man, I don't know if I've even got the heart and mind and body and soul to go to the diner or the Saigon residence. Oh man. You guys, poll time? Alright. We're gonna do a poll then. Delete, no, new poll. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we literally have just enough space for everything. What the date doing? Okay. Back to the warehouse. Diner. Sad. Sad, probably. Go home. Uh-oh. Saigon house. even worse. Back to marbles. Alright. There is a poll for all of you. We are gonna go do our stream raiders while the poll is going. Oh man. Oh man. I'm kinda stressed. I have so many thoughts. I have so many thoughts and feelings about just about so much. Oh man, it just don't make a lick of sense. I'm like my brain is like so full and yet so empty at the same time. I'm trying to like think about and process like any kind of theory that I have, but really just any theory is just going out the fucking window. I can't think of anything. I have no idea. I'm mystified. I'm really mystified right now. Yeah, for Heavy Rain, the twist was gonna be Ethan was the origami killer. Oh man, Ota. Oh man, Ota. Ota. This is what I love about this game. Ooh. Oh my god. You guys want me to go oh no. I don't want to go. I don't want to go talk to Hitomi. I'm gonna cry. Oh man, I don't wanna go talk to Hitomi. That's the one that I really didn't wanna do. I'm really turning into that GIF, that video of what's his name, of Paul Rudd looking at the computer and he's like, okay, I'm fine. Oh, man. Oh. Alright, guys. Hale and Date sadly walking towards the Sagan house while your viewers stand on the phone cables like crows. Oh, God. When I visited the Sagan house, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Oh, God. I have my head in my hands, by the way, just so everybody is aware, because I know my model can't really capture that. Hitomi is composed. She's hiding her sorrow deep in her heart. Oh, thanks for the pet. About Iris.
Iris was my everything.
Oh. Amber, I know you contributed points to this, but I'm gonna inflict pain on you. You're hurting Letty. You're hurting Letty by making me do this. This is Letty right now. This is Letty.
We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies.
Oh my god.
Or taking a walk.
I said that ironically, but this oh my god.
When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers.
DM abuse of power.
Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand.
Oh.
But eventually, she left my hands altogether.
I'm gonna fucking throw up.
She started crossing her arms, being independent. Even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be.
Oh my fucking god. Oh.
When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table.
Oh my god.
Stains on the cushions.
Are you happy with yourselves? Are you happy with yourselves?
Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
Oh my god, he told me.
But why?
Can you think of any information?
Tell
So
me.
fucking true though. Her voice actress is fucking winning.
My entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
It's gotta be like one of the fucking hardest questions like he can ask in this situation.
I don't know if this is important, but
I mean, anything can be important.
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
What?
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
The fucking 86 prisoner. Oh, the guy!
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was. To visit one of the inmates.
The fucking guy!
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison. In Tokyo.
Isn't that's where the guy called from, right? 89. Yes. That's the prison. Okay. Excuse me.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I hate that. I feel like asking about Ota is not the move, but I know from an investigation standpoint, yes. But oh man, that's not what I would want to be talking about.
Ota was one of my students.
Oh, really?
I taught him in elementary school.
Oh.
I heard it from the police.
Wow, their connections go a lot deeper. Yeah, that's... Oh my god.
Ota tried to help Iris and ended up...
There's a reason why people are posting about this game never show anything about the actual plot or gameplay, and I'm glad they don't. Yeah. I mean, once again, I went into this game having literally such a different perception of what the plot of this game was, and like within the first 5 minutes my expectations were blown, and now I'm just like, I need to lay down for a while after this. Oh my god.
I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Oh. I am actually very surprised with myself that I have not fucking broken down crying yet. It only gets better? I think do you mean worse? Do you mean like worse better? Worse hyphen better?
I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do.
Oh no, I'm gonna start crying.
Thinking about her.
Oh.
Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please.
Oh.
Please.
Of course I will. I'm gonna fucking catch them for you.
Trust me.
Oh. I do trust you, Dante. Alright. So, I just looked at the poll results, because I was gonna be like, let's do the second one, which is back to the warehouse. So are you guys good with that? If we go back to the warehouse? Yeah. The diner's gonna be probably worse. Oh, I'm not ready for that either. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Police officer. An oil drum. Unlikely to be a clue. I mean, that's what I kind of thought last time, though, Date, but... Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Wooden box on the shelf, but it's empty.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
It seems like it's not in use. Any clues, Kagami?
No, nothing so far.
The inspector's doing his duties as usual. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that puts up to track evidence at the scene. Is this Ota's blood?
A video camera and
Oh,
laptop.
Kagami, you're all we have in this world right now. It's just Kagami and Aiba. That's all we got.
This is what the criminal used to stream.
Ugh.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Yeah.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Well, that means it was owned by Mizuki's dad.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
And if it's out of use... My fat thumbs keep hitting send too fast. That's okay. Date Kagami forever.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras.
That's okay. I understand.
Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Okay, so Renju's father.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Okay, maybe not.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Just an irony then?
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly
Coincidence.
is suspicious.
I mean, not irony. But video and a video camera and laptop used for the stream. Iris and Ota's blood.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
Imagine if at the climax of the game, Date is furiously trying to piece together the evidence of the culprit and calling the phone to tell Boss the identity, and suddenly he hears a gun cocked to its head. It's Kagami. Oh man, I think that'd be you know what? That'd be a great fucking twist though. You forgot my name for the last time.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal.
Okay.
Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death.
So even if he had time to get away from the saw.
If he weren't already
I love Kagami. Kagami Date forever. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by the ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Oh, man.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Do we have to see it again?
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
And it's completely covered in ice. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Another forklift, but I don't see anything special about it. Hi, Chi-Chin!
Iris
welcome,
also
welcome!
Had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris jumping at the criminal. You woke up early? Well, good morning! Good meowny! That led to a scuffle and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back, and he was forcibly put inside the costume and finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know that, and then left the warehouse. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I really hope that I don't have to go to the diner or make another choice. When I left the warehouse, surprisingly, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date.
Oh my god! Hi, Breasty! Oh my god, thanks, Asterix, for the epic fairy on the battlefield! Pewter, my beloved! Pewter, can I cry into your big fucking boobs, please? I need boobs pronto, please.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Oh, are you going to tell me the truth? It was me! It was me, wasn't it? Boy, bah! Yeah, Pewter's kind of got big fucking boobs, though. Hold on. Let's get a full picture of him. Where is he, Mr. Pewter? That's not really a good picture of him. He's wide. Throws turkey at Amber. Why are you throwing what? Okay, well Amber's eating it, so I guess it's fine. Asterix, come back here. I want to talk about how cool and nice you are. Come back here right now. Oh, right, it is. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. No, let Amber have her turkey.
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
I got like 2 out of 3.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Aw, thanks for shouting out Asterix the Swift. You guys should all follow my good friend Asterix. He's pretty funny.
How many fingers? 0. Why? Because they're all in my ass.
Thank you for your wise words of wisdom. We
problem.
celebrated his fucking birthday party a couple of days ago, and he's really fun and really funny, and we had a really good time bullying him, and he had a really good time, and he had a really good time bullying me, and I had a really good time bullying him, and I love that I like slowly went up to him with my Neko arc face in that clip, me looking at you, me when I'm looking at you. But yes, Asterix is a wonderful friend of mine, D&D enthusiast, Dark Souls extraordinaire, Final Fantasy friend. He's going to be getting back into streaming at least once a week. So please make sure that you go follow him, help him hit some of his goals, and support my D&D bestie. So, Asterix, he's aight. He's aight, I guess.
So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
Pewter angry? Why he angry?
The boss was there.
Oh.
I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
I figured. It's because of boss.
So I decided to meet you here.
Oh, he's so goofy looking. He's aight.
All right.
Now I speed away. Okay, enjoy the rest of Thanksgiving.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Okay.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why.
It's because it was me, wasn't
I'll
it?
start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Oh my god, it's me.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Okay.
More than one?
Okay.
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
Okay.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
Oh, okay.
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh. Okay.
They each had a role to play.
I really wasn't expecting that. But I guess maybe that would explain why he was in a mental institute? He's so giddy talking about murder. I think Amber is laughing because I'm about to have a fucking brain blast, or I'm literally about to have, I'm about to break.
The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Okay, yeah, and he didn't say who the psycho was, because he just said one of them was a psychopath, the other was Rohan. Computer looks grimly serious. Also, look at how, like, wide he is. He's kinda, listen, I know, it doesn't really look like it, but I know his boobs are huge. Anyway. Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops
Big boob
serial
bottom.
killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing.
But Dante
of
is
value.
still looking down on him. That's because, like, listen, Dante doesn't have boobs, but he's just, like, he's tall and lanky. He's just
You really
stretched
have no
out.
idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Then, about Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye.
Okay, well, so that was before... Okay, so that was before the Cyclops killing.
She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
I mean, he is a Yakuza guy, so...
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Okay.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
I mean, I know it was one of them is a psychopath, the other is Rohan, but Rohan also kind of fallen into the weird antisocial fucking behavior bubble right about now.
He needed to have them, to make them his own, driven by this instinctive impulse.
Yeah,
He
creepy.
took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman.
Okay.
But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years.
So, okay.
However, he soon
I was
met
about to say,
his
so he,
ideal
like,
partner.
employed or, like, met the serial killer, but I'm like, I didn't want to, like, say it because I knew that it was going to be explained.
The aforementioned
even
psychopath.
Even though I just said it.
The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
So Rohan was literally just like, I just want the eyes. I don't care about, like, I just want the eye. You do the killing. I don't want to get my hands dirty. I just want the eye.
Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Okay. So that's when the Cyclops killing started. And at the same time, Date was assigned to Abyss then. So maybe I'm not the killer? But what does Iris have to do with this? What do I get it? And Iris have to do with this?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
Okay, so yeah, so literally like antisocial personality disorder, which antisocial personality disorder does not make you a serial killer, but there is a high link to people who are like on the psychopath spectrum and antisocial. It's a whole big thing. There's very detailed psychological science behind it.
It is normally
Which,
secreted when the
if
body
I tried
makes
to repeat it
contact
back
with
to
an
you
object of
guys,
affection,
I would fuck up
such
the
as an
facts, so I'm
embrace
just
or
gonna
caress.
stop there. Ah! Oh my god! Hi, Pembroke! Welcome in! Oh my goodness, is that one of my favorite digital dogs? Hi, boys, you're gonna get some treats now. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Many of you probably know me, but my name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on purging my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. And these are my emotional support and okay, bye, Francisco. And these are my emotional support animals. Francisco is this little gray one, and Gaston is this orange and white one. You're playing. Oh my gosh! You're playing more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Good. I hope that you were having a good time. I know you were playing it last time I peeked in on your stream. And oh my god, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. I've heard so many good things about it, and I've literally only played like the first like 20 minutes of the first game. So, and yes, Remy actually just recently started Subnautica. I still need to like play more Subnautica, but that game was freaking me the fuck out. One, it was freaking me the fuck out, and two, I was literally like, I don't know where to make my base, and it's making me anxious. So I stopped for a while, and then I forgot. Oh, it's really, really fun, but yes, it is absolutely terrifying. Y'all should definitely go check out Pembroke, my butch corgi friend. They are the world's first ever gay dog on the internet, but not really. But they're my favorite digital dog on the internet. So please, please, please go check them out. They're very, very sweet, very, very funny. They are constantly sharing their community with us. They play amazing variety games. They know a shit ton about Lobo Corp. They love visual novels, and I absolutely, absolutely adore them. You can have multiple bases. I have like 5. Okay, well that makes me feel a little bit better. But I was still like, I need to figure out where to settle, and then I got overwhelmed. Yes, I am playing AI the Somnium Files for the very first time. I'm pretty sure that you've played the Somnium Files series, if I remember correctly. But yes, welcome to Miserable Man Monday. Miserable Man Murder Mystery Monday. Everything is happening so much today. I saw you were playing Somnium Files. Oh! Well, I'm so glad that I could give you a little bit of a throwback. Yeah, we're pretty deep. Am I deep in the first route? See, I'm just like, oh man, I don't even know how deep this game goes, so I'm just literally sitting here like, Iris and Ota are dead, and Pewter, my breastie, has come to tell me about the first set of Cyclops serial killings. And I think I might be a serial killer. Question mark, question mark, question mark. You can't really tell where it's going until it gets there. Oh my god, yeah. 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 I still think my perception of this game versus what it actually is still the funniest thing ever. But I'll probably talk about that because I do want to get through this scene. At the very least, because I usually do wrap out at about a half an hour or so, but depending on how deep this goes, whew, I'm invested. I am invested now. I am anxiously invested. So really quickly, I guess we'll go to our stream raiders here really, really fast. I might also run to the restroom really, really quickly. So I'm gonna be right back super fast while stream raiders is going. Okay. Ah! Riley! Hello! Oh my goodness, you just in time as I literally just sat back down at my desk. Hello, Riley. Welcome in. Riley Raid, Riley Raid, Riley Raid. Hello, Gamer Tarasu. Hello, Riley. Hello, Owl Gravy. That's a great name. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Haleen. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber, who's part of an independent VTuber group called Prismaria. I did forget to mention that on the other raid. Sorry. I literally just like ran back from the kitchen.
For the sequel.
Okay, sorry. I'm just doing my stream ratings really quickly.
I might as well bought it anyway and played it on there.
These are my emotional support animals, Francisco and Gaston, the little gray one.
Remaster has the flowchart. I don't know what that
Francisco. This little orange and white one in the front is Gaston.
I like Clover.
Like I said, they
I
are.
Like June. I like Santa.
Oh my God, you're talking about 999.
I enjoy Seven
yes.
And Lotus as
I think actually, Riley, you're playing through 999 for the very first time, aren't you? How are you enjoying it? I hope that you are loving it. I hope that you are loving it because, oh my God, ooh man, that series, it's right up your alley. It's right up your alley, girl. We are actually playing technically another game within the same universe. However, it is part of a different series. So there will not be any spoilers for 999 or the Zero Escape series. But this is by the same writer of the series. And oh my God, is it fucking punching down on me. Holy shit. I'm taking a break from it for October, just for theming. During October, I play social deduction games, and I'm playing through it again in November. Ooh, there'll be a lot of Somnium spoilers though, yes. If you are enjoying the 999, and you would like to continue playing through the Uchikoshi games, I do recommend either lurking, and kind of stepping away. That's totally fine. I totally understand. I'm gonna bounce because I do have Somnium files. No worries. I totally understand. Like I said, it really falls under that same umbrella because it is from the same writer. However, I really, really love that you brought your community over to me today. Yeah, if you guys like time travel games, if you guys like tabletops, if you guys like variety games and mysteries and stuff like that, please go check out Riley. They are a lovely, lovely friend of ours, a big friend of the family. She is always coming over, bringing her love and her community over. And she's just a fantastic fellow pal of ours and part of Purple Gang. But yeah, I totally understand, completely acceptable. I am the same exact way. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Please make sure that you decompress after stream. And I'm just gonna jump back into, I just literally took a very short break to go to the bathroom. And so we're back. Bringing back tabletop sim streams. Good. I'm always glad. I'm always glad when you like bring back like a good energy stream. So, okay. So we're talking about psychopaths.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do.
Yeah, so he was a sociopath.
However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Which was murder.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
Yeah, he did.
It's slightly more complicated than that.
I mean, it is slightly more complicated than that, but like pretty much,
Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Okay, how do you know that specificity?
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Oh my God. Okay, summarize it for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Yeah.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that.
Uh-huh.
That means one remains. Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Okay. So it's not... So it's not Date.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
Is it number 89? Is it the prisoner that we got the phone call from?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called number 89.
Fucking... I mean, obvious... Kind of obvious, but also fucking knew it.
Number 89.
Anna, oop.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Okay, at the very least, that does answer the question of... It wasn't me.
Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Ah, this is still such a difficult decision. Amber says the diner. Oh, God. Also, why does fucking Date's residence look like a goddamn, like, haunted asylum that you would see in, like, a top 10 haunted videos? Date, do you live in, like, he ain't rich, like, that's fine! I'm not expecting him to be rich, but, like, my God! Does he live, like... You have a child to take care of. Stop living in squalor. Alright, I'm ripping the band-aid off. If I start crying... The place was completely silent. It was so quiet. I felt like I could hear the floating dust. That's every brownstone of my name. Okay, you're so right. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Oh. She's looking at photographs in her hand. I'm sorry to interrupt. Oh. Do you want to talk about it? Oh. Can we go to the timeline where this didn't happen? God, I fucking wish. About Ota.
This is your fault.
I was about to say, I feel like the silence is worse than her being upset, but...
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Understandable.
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Honestly, the voice actresses for the mothers in this game are absolutely delivering, which is not what I should be focusing on right now, but goddamn.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel like that's... Like I said, I feel like that's worse. Now the route where you learn more. Alright. Well, I think Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, Amber. No. Okay, I'm gonna go to Marble, and then I'm gonna go home. And then, oh man, I know Mizuki's gonna be so mad and upset and hold Mom. Mama, I need a hug.
Are you okay, honey?
Oh, Mama. Ugh.
About last night.
She's lost literally everyone she loves. Oh God.
Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel.
Ugh, Mama, I can't do this anymore. Can we start day drinking, please?
You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information.
I would take, in this situation, I would take the drink.
Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have, I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Mama's polishing that dried bonito.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Oh, okay.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them.
Okay, we did kind of know that,
You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
What? Huh? Oda? Why are you dealing with the Yakuza, Oda?
He came here last night.
Oh my God. He was trying to pull for Iris Gacha? This is just like the Skaha FGO incident. He was trying to pull for fucking Iris Gacha things, and he became indebted to the Yakuza.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner.
This
He's
is
linked to the
just
Kumakuras as
just
well.
like the Jolter. Was it Jolter or was it Skaha? I thought it was Skaha.
Have you heard the rumor?
I feel like it was Skaha. Although I wouldn't doubt if somebody did that for Jolter too. Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's about So Sejima and the Kabasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought the land back for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand the accident would happen. Did So blow it up? Or conspire to blow it up? Slimy politicians! No, that wouldn't make sense. No, I think it makes perfect sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. There's more to the story. About So in the Kabasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Okay.
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
But do tell me more.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But
And I'm
look at Kabasaki
gonna
now.
ruin it with a casino.
I see images of the destruction on television. My heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
Okay, so I'm assuming that this is probably one of his political speeches. So. He looks like traditional Japanese Mitt Romney.
But I promise you,
I hate that
revive
you're
the
right,
Kawasaki
though.
district at any cost.
Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Oh, he literally just wanted to turn the whole island into a casino.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Okay.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
Okay, we do know that.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket.
However, I am really enjoying the kind of re-clarification of things, especially because, you know, we play this in weekly bursts, and I literally haven't touched the game in like a while. Yeah, it's probably been like, oh god, it's probably been like 4 weeks since we played the game. So I'm glad that it's like, by the way, here's things that happened, because I'm like, oh, right, it's coming back to me.
And all that land is owned by the KE.
Now, I will say, that's definitely something that I, again, being that I play this in short bursts, I do appreciate about Uchikoshi's writing. However, I can see if you're playing this in like one sitting, how it can be a little annoying.
And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Mama, a D&D tavern keeper for real. That's so true. So true.
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
No, but now I do.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined.
Okay.
No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge.
Wait.
Someone caused that explosion.
What? It closed down, but it's... Oh, but it...
And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more.
Hold on.
That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Okay, that makes sense. I still have questions. Maybe it closed down and then previously and now it's reopened?
I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
No, Mom, like you said, it is. I mean, it is pretty empty. But I don't know. I guess I just kind of figured because it was like kind of old and traditional, it's,
I'm glad
you know,
I can
being
help,
phased
even if
out
it's just
by
a little.
more modern eateries, and like business was just hard.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Mama's polishing the dried bonito. Oh boy. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looks like a small animal frightened by a predator. Oh. It's a door rabbit, stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Oh. Large speakers. Oh, he does have a huge fucking speaker system. Audio equipment for an audiophile. Why is it, like, so weirdly charming that he has, like... I don't know why it just makes me laugh, but it's literally just their carbon copies of their clothes. I know that, like, it makes sense because they're, you know, fictional characters, but that's just really funny. This is the man that needs a clear and pristine speakers for his home movies. Damn, he works out. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. It's a backpack. Mine and Mizuki's clothes. My clothes and Mizuki's are hanging on the rack. I think it's really charming that he has, like, I don't know, like, really... If this is a society where, like, AI is driving cars and stuff like that, I think it's really charming that he has kind of more traditional interests, like old cars and, like, nice sound systems and things like that, where, like, AI would be much more convenient in the assistance, but he'd rather do it in a more traditional manner. So, looks like he's mentioned a solid 40. Not bad, but they're rookie numbers. Keep it up, D-Man. It's a really, like, weirdly charming aspect to his character. But also, I need to ask a fucking question. So, if there's a bed here, where the fuck does Mizuki sleep if this is their house? Does she sleep on the couch? Date, you need to get this girl a fucking, a proper bedroom, and B, investigate! Okay. Oh, it's Mizuki's bed. Oh, that means that he sleeps on the couch. Oh, you're right, Date does sleep on the couch. One-seater sofa. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. My refrigerator, the kitchen, there are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. Well, at least he knows how to fucking season his food. Okay. Maybe Date's just standing on the bed. Tiny fridge. I mean, I'd say that's a pretty, like, average size fridge, but yeah. Mizuki's staring at the floor. About Iris. Oh, sweet pea, baby. Sweet pea baby, honey bunches of oats. Oh, my sweet angel.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
Oh.
It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly doesn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Oh. Oh. Date's such a good dad, and he's trying his best, and I hate that he's so fucking stupid, and then he has these amazing moments where he's just so human, and then other moments where I literally want to beat him to death with a rock. Bato in one of the Ghost in the Shell movies has a scene where we see his home life, and he's... Oh, I fucking love Bato, yeah. No-nonsense cyborg cop, but we see his life is pretty pleasant and quiet. Like, we see a very charming sequence where he prepares food for his old basset hound, even fixes his ears so they're out of the bowl. It's nice because we see that he's trying things to the real world, and Date's regular normal apartment reminds me of that. I agree. I definitely agree. He does have a very similar Bato vibe to him in some aspects. I would say Bato is definitely a lot more serious and focused than Date, but they do have a very similar, they have a similar vibe to them. I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Oh, sweet pea. returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and just decided to wait for the boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
Trying to remember how the rest of this route goes, but I'm like, what happened?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
It'll be a mystery for all of us.
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I don't think any of this really gives me any new information. But I figured I would try. Alright, Iba. Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
An assassin or a serial killer?
He is currently serving a sentence at
I'm having memories! Grip's head. Oh, wah, 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 wah.
He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After
I hate it when I have
he was arrested by the
memories.
police.
What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
Okay.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown.
Oh, I just popped my neck in a really nice
However,
way.
I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised
Sorry, I
in
had to
Japan.
look up the scene of Bato coming home to his dog and I'm blubbering again. It's okay, I understand. What about 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct.
Okay.
However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
Maybe... I think it's very interesting that Iba said he is an assassin. Not just a serial killer, but an assassin. Which makes me think that maybe perhaps he had a protege? And that's who could possibly be doing the killings now?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
And then what is the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room.
I was about to say, I wonder if we could get the prison visitor records and see if we can figure out who Shoko was visiting in prison. I wonder if we could figure out who Hitomi was visiting in prison too.
I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Let's talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of shit. But he's our last remaining loose
All right.
end.
However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Would that be even possible? Do we really want to go into the fucking mind palace of a serial killer assassin?
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive. For some reason, boss never showed up. Oh my god. I'm having I'm having so many incredibly complicated feelings right now. Because on one hand, I really want to fucking see what happens next. But on the other hand, it's literally about time that we wrap up stream. And so I'm thinking maybe we will end on like a cliffhanger and maybe pick it up next week. I hate to do that, because, yeah, just when shit is getting really good. But I feel like this is also, like, the perfect, like, episode end kind of thing, you know? Like, oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, gripping my head. Thank you for the health check. Okay, I'm gonna go over to my stream writers here. Oh, man. But then do you guys want me to keep going? Do you guys want me to keep going? I mean, admittedly, I kind of want to keep going, but I just know that I need to wrap up, but at the same time, I'm like, oh god, I don't even know. I don't know. Am I okay with keeping going? A little bit. A little bit. I don't know if I can like restrain myself from waiting until fucking next Monday. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, this is so hard because like there's not like like with the like at least with the what's it called, like Zero Escape series, there really is kind of like a gauge of good stopping points. But man, AI Somnium Files really just is like story, 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 and I'm just like oh god. Oh my god. You have no idea. I'm like literally like oh god. Oh my god. No, I should probably wrap up. I should probably wrap up here. I should probably wrap up. Oh god. Oh, am I? Okay, Amber says I might be close to the end of the route. Amber says I might be close to the end of the route. I can't. I'm too curious. I'm too curious. I'm too curious. I want to know. I want to know what happens. I want to know. Oh, there is the Somnium. No, let's just fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just do it. Let's just it is. It's really hard to stop, Aqua. It's really hard to stop. Ooh. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god, hi Pewter. Oh my god, you look so... You know, I don't know what I was expecting. Daddy, sorry. Amber! Amber? Oh my god, he does kind of look like A little bit, though.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
I'm not sorry. I wasn't gonna say it, but you guys are so fucking right. He's a little hot. He's... Oh, no. Oh, no. He's got, like, Toji Fukushito vibes. Oh, my God. Amber does have amazing fucking taste. Her mind, huge. Okay. He looks like that fucking guy. Which fucking guy? There's so many fucking guys. Gortash! He does look like... You're so right. He does look like Gortash. I was like, which fucking guy? There's too many guys. Gortash! Oh, no. Okay. This is... Oh, no. Amber's... I hate that. You will like him. This is not debatable. Oh, no.
But I need you to tell me something.
Okay.
I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Hello, Mr. 89. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Why does he have that timber? Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17
Okay.
million.
Would you change that 8 to a 6, sir?
I'm tired of your jokes.
Nice. It's fucking DC Douglas. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
Oh, his VA, okay.
One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
And how do you know Shoko Nodami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
I don't believe that. I don't fucking believe that for a second.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
Mm-hmm.
She probably just wanted to see me.
I don't believe... Oh, man. I don't believe that for a fucking second. When did you first meet Shoko, then?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
I'm not lying. The liar said lyingly.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Oh, okay. I mean... Understandable, ma'am, but...
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Okay, never mind. I mean, I was about to say, you know what? I think I get it. Then who killed Shoko
All
Nodami?
Right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nodami.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal.
Oh, man.
You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Listen. Listen, you know his meat is sizable. Who do you think has the bigger cock, Amber? Mr. Gojo Satoru or this motherfucker?
It's done. You've got a deal.
I don't know if we should be letting this man out of prison, though. This guy? Do you really? Okay, you're right about that. Sigma. No, released on sexy bail. You're so true. Gojo has bigger dick energy, but this guy has the bigger physical cock. Got it. Understood. Understood. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. I'm understanding. I am nodding. I am nodding. Oh, man. Dilf.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
Love stories.
I've got nothing but
We
time.
are all mentally unwell.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Oh, man. All right.
Once upon a time, there was a detective full of righteous justice. Let's call him
Is it?
F.
I was about to say, is it me? is it me?
F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born.
I think it might be him.
He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely this
It
dude.
led him to despise all the evils of the world.
Oh, maybe not. I mean, he did say detective,
One day,
but...
F was chasing a thug down at the
Oh,
harbor.
no, it was him!
Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Lucian!
I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun.
Oh, no, he's so dilfy.
It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know.
Nothing. I just wasn't expecting that.
Had to go into a special hospital for a while.
This is what happened to Junpei between 999 and Zero Time Dilemma. No, I think this is what happened to Junpei between, like, 999 and, like, VLR.
Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Because in ZTD, he was still, like, young, dumb, and full of me twirling my tail. You know. Hell, you haven't heard me be truly mentally ill. I mean, that's okay. Y'all will never see me in my true mental illness.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent.
Okay.
If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police.
That F stands for respect. True, but he was also pretty jaded for being a detective, but valid. This is the tip I'd like to buy, but I'd like him to be my tip-top.
People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated.
And we're back to
F
ACAB.
wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral, one by one.
And then the downward spiral
He became
began.
an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no
Okay,
employer.
so he... See, I was wondering, like... I was wondering, like, where the assassin came in all of a sudden,
He
but...
was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
I love a man with gray morals.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died.
Okay.
Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
And this is how they started working together.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
Okay.
Somehow
here's
there
the same
hasn't been a
two
single
dudes.
criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work.
Haha, because
I'm impressed.
So good at murder.
How about you work for
I'm
us?
so good at crime.
Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
I mean, then he doesn't really have a choice.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
Okay.
He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras.
Okay, so
Rohan even gave him a code name.
This was the warehouse from Iris's memories.
Falco.
Falco?
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Captain Falco?
Falco
That ain't
didn't quit his
Falco!
job as a police officer, though.
Wombo combo.
He
I
worked
mean,
as a
I'm going
detective
through a
by
wombo
day,
combo of emotions
assassin
right
by night,
now.
At the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
Okay.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
So he essentially went from, like, a
Time
hitman
passed,
of...
and a few years back,
A hitman unbound by what the world determined to be right and wrong, and then he went to just, like, vigilante justice, and then he essentially descended into serial killer territory.
Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and
I'm
spirit,
gonna withhold that comment on my
made a
better
fatal
judgment,
mistake.
actually. I will say, you know, even though I was like, who has the bigger cock, extreme overt not safe for work stuff does make me a little uncomfortable. So I appreciate the little bit of the cutoff. Hold on, I'm just taking a drink. Okay.
He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his
Why
last.
did you have to say it like that, though? Why'd you have to say it like that?
But at that moment,
Why is this literally, like, a fucking, like, text-to-speech, like, fucking erotic, like, dramatic reading of erotic fanfiction?
in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
Oh my god, Hitomi.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in.
Oh my god.
He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Oh my god. Wait, how long ago was this? Oh my god, how long ago was this? Is this gonna be weird? I mean, it's already fucking weird.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
I'm pretty sure I'm thinking what you're thinking,
She
Rhea.
was a teacher at some school.
Oh my
It's like she was
god.
from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
Oh.
She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world.
Oh my god, is he Iris's
They met in
dad?
secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again.
Oh my god.
His former self. He swore on his life that from then on,
Oh my
he would
god.
live for her.
Hello?
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
Okay.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major.
Yeah, okay.
This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
What? Oh wait, no, okay. This woman and her daughter. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh my god, is he Iris's fucking dad? But no, I think he was just her boyfriend for a while.
Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine, and her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Oh my god!
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual,
Okay.
never gave a reason.
Now things are starting to connect. I'm not 100% sure how.
And Falco
but
had
they
no
are
intention of carrying out the kill.
they are starting to
But
connect
if
a
he
little
didn't,
bit.
he knew that someone else would.
Oh no.
He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought.
Hey, Falco, can you just kill Rohan? Yeah, if you're so good at murder, if you're so good at Wait, I was gonna say maybe he did. Maybe he pushed him off the building, but that happened after the murders, so never mind.
He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
An old friend. Is it me? Am I old friend? Is that me? Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Oh man, these are not the questions that I want to be asking. So what's the connection between
What's the
that
connection
and Shoko?
between that and Shoko?
You mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective.
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
Oh my god.
Why did you stop? Hey, answer me.
Please. Oh my god, please! I'm on the I can't take this. I'm on the fucking edge of my seat.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later.
Oh my god.
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures.
Oh my god, this man's got all the cards!
Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Listen, I'm not a huge fan of... Just use the fucking Somnium on him. Can we just use the Somnium on him? Can we just unwillingly jump into his brain, into his mind palace?
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Oh! I knew it! Not only just because Amber said it, but we're going to the mind palace.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
No.
Yeah.
But
time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Okay. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Something tells you this guy is lucid. You think he's gonna... Wait. Oh my god. I just remembered...
Sup?
Hi, Iba. Sup. I just remembered the thing in the very beginning of the game. Like, the very, very first Somnium we ever did. And how Hitomi was dead. And there was somebody standing over her. And we didn't find out who it was. And if we're in this dude's memories, and the memories are Hitomi's apartment, was that, like, him faking her death?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Oh, Iba, you're perfect at cutting the
this
tension.
rug feels so
Whoa!
good on my skin, yeah?
Okay. I don't know what I was expecting.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Oh my... Okay.
Is this the
Iba,
Sagan
you're
residence?
fucking... Oh man, Iba, you're pulling me in a lot of directions right now.
Definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Iba, you're a treasure. Oh.
What?
She's back to her weird girl era. This one stressed you out. Oh god,
The
okay.
green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh?
Maybe he is
Somnium
lucid.
Activate.
Maybe he's like a little bit lucid. Ooh, goop. Okay, so the security. Oh, interesting.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Okay. Prevent the interference. Okay.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
Oh, Iris.
I know.
Oh, okay.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh,
Stop it! You're distracting me!
that was kind of
I
cute.
got one!
Oh. Nope.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
An iris, huh?
Did the green stuff react at all?
Oh.
A phone. Should... What
Oh.
the...
The setup and UI in the sinks remind me of Killer 7. Oh. I don't think actually, I've never played Killer 7. Oh, okay. Well... I guess I have no choice but to ignore it.
It won't stop ringing.
Ring, ring, ring.
It stopped.
I don't know.
That was weird. Oh! But it's receding? Mmm, the goop! It is. That was a big time sink.
It worked?
Okay. But I mean, that took a lot of time, but I did get the 1/4 for it, at least.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Oh, I'm gonna be fucking mentally ill.
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
Oh my god. Shut up, Date!
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
What are you even fucking talking about? Thank
No,
you, Date.
Not that either.
Thank you, Dark Souls. I have told him to shut up. Has it only been 28 times? I feel like it's been like 800. Okay. Oh, not that way. Okay, there is that.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Goodness me. Can I... Okay, I can't get into the kitchen quite yet. Hey, is this one about bugs? Okay, these ones are pretty short. Dante is the Dark Souls of boys.
Does not have parents or
Dante, now is not the time to since this one has only solution. It's pretty strict on timing. Got it. Oh, only one solution? Yeah.
F for Falco?
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Thanks. Okay. What's the goop?
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
I don't know if we should lick it. I'm gonna stick my hand in it.
It is surprisingly deep.
Okay, that worked better than I anticipated.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh, there is something.
Oh!
A cork.
Alright, does that make the... Zoop!
What is this substance? Green tea?
That would make sense because fucking Hitomi was
It's
always
obviously
making...
not green tea.
I mean, she was always making everybody tea, though.
It's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Listen, you don't know. You don't know that. Okay. I guess. Well, there's the ceiling fan. Oh, the ceiling fan is green.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
Oh my god, shut
A
up.
desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates
Iba,
air in
I
the
think he's
entire room.
fucking with you.
Oh, right.
Hold on. My god, these... I'm gonna read the book instead, because fuck.
A book?
Or I'll tear the book.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might.
Oh yes, it is. It's
getting
one
closer.
word. Oh my god, the phone again! Let's pick it up this time.
All right.
Moshi moshi!
What the?
Stop! Oh, Bo was phone!
I lost consciousness.
Okay, so it just ended up as the same fucking... Oh my god. Really? Oh man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Is the only way to do it is to ignore it? Is that the only way to get it to stop?
What the?
Oh, okay. And then it's just gonna give me another fail. Okay. Okay, I understand.
3 minutes starting.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna go down to 1 minute in a second. I think I might have to reset this one. Oh my god! Wow, it's taking so long.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
Yeah, that's why I picked up the phone!
I'm curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
Oh my god. I hate him.
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Alright, well, I definitely do not have enough time for
I
this.
suppose we didn't do it.
At least you didn't faint.
I can't remember if they say... I can't remember if they say, like, what... Yeah, there's no fucking way that I can do this.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Mmm, green curry is
Maybe
good,
a
though.
soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
That makes
Yeah,
no
like a
sense, Iba.
slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Oh my god. Drink? Where? I should buy more curry packs. Yes,
It
curry is
doesn't
so
turn
good.
on.
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
What the?
Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
Oh my god. I bet I have to.
A pot with green soup. What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
Ah, it's fine. I say being Turtle Ninja instead of Ninja Turtle makes me unreasonably uncomfortable.
Green, right?
They probably can't say Ninja Turtle. It's probably copyright.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Good soup. Oh my god. Well, girl, I didn't expect you to do that. I expected you to just take a sip.
Iba.
Iba! Oh my god, she's fucking dead.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What?
What did you say?
Elephant.
She's so... She's such a little...
30 seconds.
She's such a little weirdo. Alright, I think I have to retry. Okay, I guess all the way back to lock 1. Okay, so I ignored the phone. How did I trigger the phone again? I think it was the book?
A book?
I literally forgot everything that I did like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might.
Okay, no. I think I just have to like exhaust things and the phone will ring.
There is some kind of liquid pooled up.
We'll see. Now I'm curious.
This is something I have smelled before, at your house.
Oh?
But I thought you couldn't smell in the real world.
True. It is not exactly smell, but from the composition of the particles in the air...
Anyway, I don't have any liquid like that in my house.
Oops.
There is some kind of...
Okay, let's stick my hand in again. Huh.
Did you find anything?
Well, there is something.
Cork.
Okay. Sorry if I'm like skipping a little quickly.
What is...
It's obviously not...
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Okay.
Agent
It's
Dante,
ringing again.
4 minutes.
I will ignore the phone. Girl, stop calling. Nobody is home. Boys, can you pick up the phone, please? It's for you. You know that video of the cat that they like grab the cat like a phone and they're like, hello? And the cat goes, meow.
It stopped.
I am curious, but...
You're a police officer.
Okay. The goop. Alright, now I should have a lot more time this time. A lot more time this time.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Yeah?
You have less than 2 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm not sure if I did the pot correctly. It's got a like a check mark next to it. Does that mean I'm done interacting with it? Okay. There's another book here. Hiya!
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89.
Wait, I think I was supposed to read them. Hold on. I'm gonna rewind like 20 seconds. Hold
You have
up.
less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A book.
All right. Let's read it. 1 second. Speed read. Go, Iba.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Okay.
Falco.
A book.
Oh, wait. Oops.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Not the reference I was expecting Date to make. Date, you didn't really answer the question.
A book.
Okay.
Here I go. What
I
happened?
didn't think name. I didn't think they'd name right. I didn't think they'd name not Judge Dredd of all things. You know. Okay, so I think I do have to rip the books.
I wonder what these books.
I don't know.
Number 18.
Okay, so that dialogue didn't change either. Well, it's not that.
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind.
Maybe a soybean stick?
It might also be.
Yeah.
Right.
A turtle ninja could leap.
Think I might have to. I think I might just have to drink it.
What?
You can tell by taste.
I would like to know before.
It's green, right?
I love my A-ball.
Fine.
I love my AIs without any brain cells. It's my absolute favorite. Cringe fail.
Iba? Hey, Iba.
She's so just girl fail, really.
Iba!
And then she just gets back up.
What kind of soup was it?
I think my favorite thing about this scene is Date just like immediately going back into very serious after being like Iba! Like Metal Gear reference, and then just what kind of soup?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
All right, my little cringe fail weirdo.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
What is that?
Okay, well this is certainly different. Whoa!
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
It's an eyeball. Oh my god. I don't think I have enough fucking time. Well, I want to apparently ignore it, but, I'm gonna poke it.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
Oh.
Really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Do you really? Oh, God, I only have 50 seconds left. I have no fucking choice. Is he wearing glasses? Okay, well, I'm out of time, so...
It left.
Okay, well, maybe I'm not completely out of time.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
Oh my god. Shut up!
Insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
I have...
Date, there's no time.
Shit. This isn't good.
Uh-oh. Out of time, but not out of options. Okay. Start sync from the beginning. Yes, please. All right. I think I know what I have to do.
Sup?
Okay, I could just do skip. Nyom.
This appears to.
All right. Let's try this again.
A winter iris that.
I know.
Okay, so we need to pick the iris, right?
Huh?
You can do it.
Stop it!
I can't remember. I can't remember anything that I did like 10 minutes ago.
Aww.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Oh right, no, that was what I was supposed to do. Okay. Ignore the phone. But who was phone?
It won't stop ringing.
Oh, the temptation though. Apologies to anybody listening and lurking, and they're probably like, what is that ringing? Instead of object permanence, it's action permanence. Yes, literally. I mean, sometimes I feel like I definitely have object permanence too. I'm like, oh, where did I put my phone? It's not immediately in front of me, so I've forgotten all about it.
I guess.
Okay, so then we go to the book. Tear that book a new one.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89?
Then, soup.
There is some kind of.
I'm gonna stick my hand in. Yippee! Now it did look like she was like licking it up there while I was fast forwarding.
What should I?
We have to ignore, I'm sorry. Pewter's like, you have 5 minutes, and I'm like, stares at a phone for literally 2 minutes. Be sure to search, yeah, oh my god, so true. Especially when I'm cooking, I'll like, do like a little bit of salt, and then I'll turn away, and then I'll like, chop onions or something for a second, and then I'll like go and I'll taste, and then I'll be like, where did I fucking put the salt?
Stopped. Aren't you curious who?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer.
God, he's just so dumb. I do appreciate that, like, the cutscenes are, like, in the game engine as well. So, like,
at least you didn't.
You know, last time the book was, like, not torn in the cutscene because I hadn't torn it yet, and this time it is. So I think that's really cool.
It's
a neat little detail.
Soybeans?
It might also be.
All right.
What is?
I'm drinking the elephant stew and being so cringe fail. And we tear the books. Apparently this will take 54 seconds, though.
I wonder what these books... A book.
My god, these timies, these
Here I go.
negative ones are so terrifying to my existence. Alright, close the curtain. Just be like, goodbye. Oh god. I didn't mean for that to be so loud. But because I was skipping through, it went doom, and I was like, ah!
Do you know?
The eye was so cute. I made some ramen. Okay, well, here's the book. Oh god.
is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore
Oh
apart
my god.
porno mags I was hiding.
Shut up!
That situation was clearly different.
I hate him. I despise him so
What?
bad.
A book.
Okay. Another one.
A green book.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
Alright.
1 minute. Hurry.
It's Hitomi.
Oh, hug her! I really hope this isn't a waste of time.
Well, I suppose I will try it.
Oh, hug.
She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god! Ah! Shut up! Oh my god! Date! You're so wretched! Ah! I can't believe he just said that! Oh my god! I can't believe he just said that! Ah! Shut up! Oh my god!
Sorry, nothing.
I despise him so carnally. Ugh. You are so fucking wretched. Ugh.
A skull.
Oh god. I'm so offended. I hate him. Oh god, I hate him so bad. I'm running out of time. Oh god. Thank you.
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
Oh yeah, we've seen this before.
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
Date. 30 seconds.
Oh
A
god.
skull.
Fucking throw it then.
Would that not be disrespectful to the
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
I needed a guide for this. The time it is.
Alright.
It's really stinky.
Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh god. Ugh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hitomi. I'm just like fucking running into you.
It's Hitomi.
Oh, I literally just barely have enough time. This is 24 seconds and I have 23:27.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning
Oh
way?
my god!
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning.
Ugh! Shut up, please. Never speak again.
Let it go. Date.
Shit.
Well, at least I exhausted some options. Ooh, he's so... I'm like, I wonder if I can get better time. Let's restart from this checkpoint again. Oh god.
A skull.
Alright. First things first.
Would that not...
Dead.
Woo!
It's a
Alright. Sorry about this.
Whose skull
Do
was
I remember
this?
the focal point of the
Unknown.
last lock? It was the fucking, it was the oop, right? It was fucking, oopy.
It's Hitomi.
I don't wanna kiss her. First off, I don't wanna kiss her. That's weird, and I feel like this is such a bait for Date to be horny again.
Where?
Maybe
Oh,
her...
God. Why is it zooming in?
Right.
Yeah, it's not like I'm touching her.
You are wretched.
She's extremely hard.
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
Oh.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now. Got it. That's useful information.
Ugh.
Keep that in mind.
The camera angles, I'm...
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition?
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
He's wretched.
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
But the writer's not Date. He's clearly the victim. I got a 1 second for that though. It's like, here, you put up with this. 1 second. Okay.
What?
Okay, so I need to tear out the books and I need to break the skull. I feel like I haven't exhausted all of the Hitomi options though. Oh, this is so weird. I'm so sorry, Hitomi.
Kiss her.
You... Like this?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation.
I hate that I'm doing this to myself. Reminding me that Uchikoshi wrote the story for an anime called Punchline. Oh my god.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
I can't put myself through this.
No.
Despite everything. I mean,
Sure?
listen,
that
I
was
thought I
my
was gonna
heart
fucking
rate
hate like panty and stocking with garter belt. But sometimes it's good to like something bad. I mean, panty and stocking with garter belt is awesome,
Could it
but
just be only
I know
the
a lot
hot
of people
please?
don't like it for a good reason. Sometimes it's okay, but in general, sometimes it's just so okay to like something bad. Oops. I'm wasting so much time. I'm wasting so much time being so confused.
A skull.
Okay, we throw.
Would that not be
Dead. It's a hunk.
All right. Sorry
So
about
there's
this.
so there's something I'm missing then.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown.
Trying to see someone's panties 2 times in a row. Oh my god. That's you know, I wasn't expecting that to be the punchline. Oh my god. Well, this is also gonna end in a failure because I only have 60 seconds left. Oh, am I out of fucking retries? Okay.
A book.
We must die then.
A green book.
I do not think there is any relation.
All right.
Date.
Shit.
Alright. I think we just have to start over from the very beginning. I definitely feel like I'm doing something very wrong. Meow meow. Aiba's a kitty cat. It always ends with the phone. Like, each segment... No, the first two are with the phone, but... Now, the iris triggers the phone.
A switch.
I misread that as Timmy.
A winter iris that...
I know.
Let's see. Picking the flowers takes 30 seconds. What about the picture? The picture didn't do anything, if I remember correctly. I can't remember. I know that winter iris is a guarantee. Oh, stinky.
A phone.
All right. But who was phone?
It won't stop ringing.
Wait, I could just skip this. Okay. I ignored the phone. Fuck you, phone.
I guess. There is some...
I think it was... Gotta stick my hand in. Hello, May! Welcome in! Well, I'm struggling with the puzzle right now.
There is
Cork.
But man, this game is very... So much has happened. So, it's very good. I'm very much enjoying it.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number...
Agent
It's ringing
Dante,
again.
you've got 5 minutes.
Okay. Okay, but I can cut that. Oh, God. Oh, no, okay, I did do it right. I did ignore the phone. Yeah, the puzzles are really interesting. The story is... Oh, my God. It's been throwing me in unnecessary directions. Mr. Date is so infuriatingly... It's so...
It stopped.
He's so cringe fail. He's very cringe fail, and I love him a lot.
I suppose...
Okay, so it was... I go over to oop.
It's a pot.
I fucking drink oop. Sorry, this is about the third time that we've done this.
You've got 4 minutes.
So I'm kind of speed running through it.
A book.
Oh God, that's gonna take so long. I think
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
I think I'm doing good on time.
What is that?
We're in an unnecessarily hot man's brain right now. Yeah. The plot of this game, like, out of context, is enter the Mind Palace. Okay, so closing the curtain, just... Again, sorry that's loud. I wonder if it would have taken less time to read than to rip it. Reading,
Do you know?
Reading doesn't progress the bar, though, so I have to rip them.
A book.
Because this is what happens if I read.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
Never.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and...
Oh, God.
I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Oh, God.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Oh, he's so pathetically cringe fail and stupid. That reminds me of Grouty Rush, so I went and did research. You know, it does a little bit. It has that kind of... Kat and Iba definitely look the same.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing...
Yeah.
That situation was...
Alright, and then I got the secret.
What?
I know, but 6 times 3 was 18, and then the base time for Rip was 18, so I was thinking 36, but the Rip time times 3 was 50 something. Yeah. That's okay. I think I'm making good time.
A green book.
I do not think there is any.
All right.
Okay. And then the skull.
A skull.
I wonder, I mean, throwing it is what works,
Would
so.
that not be disrespectful?
Dead.
It's all about weird time usage.
Sorry
Oh,
about
yeah. Okay. And I'm missing something. Is it the ceiling fan?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I mean, the ceiling fan is green,
It's a ceiling
so.
fan.
Is that like a giant?
A desk fan only moves the air.
Huh.
Throw something. Is there anything that can eat this?
Just a pick.
Oh god, no, those are both 46 seconds. Oh, I want to look at the switch.
A switch.
Oh! Okay, I feel like...
This switch again.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
Oh.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, and it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on.
Oh.
What?
Oh, wait.
What's that?
What do I do?
Oh god. Locking the door takes the least amount of time here. Did I do it? Oh my god, I did it!
Oh, stop!
Oh! She didn't die. Maybe, no, wait, I was gonna say, she didn't die from this. She got paralyzed.
Stop right there!
Boss. Oh my god. This is why Boss didn't want us to know, because she was involved. Ugh. Oh my god. Boss is so pretty. Oh god. Monday.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Yeah, shit's kind of
Where's
fucked.
Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Okay.
Date, listen.
Oh my god.
Something happened while
My
you were
heart
in
is like
Somnium.
fucking pounding.
Huh? Please stay calm and listen.
Okay. Pewter also, I mean, I thought he was just like, oh my god, we saw Boss in the Somnium.
So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
Oh dear.
One more thing. So was missing his left eye.
Oh god, the killer is getting so... Oh, they're getting so brash and
Cyclops
brazen.
killer did it?
Probably.
Rip Japanese bit robbed me. Yeah, rough way to die, buddy. You're gonna get the same ending I did first. Oh my god. Handshake. I'm putting my paw in
What is
yours.
your next move, Date?
Oh god, you're asking me the wrong questions, Iba. I'll fucking know.
Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here.
Oh god, I was about to say, what if she's dead under the desk or something insane? But then I was like, no, we would have been able to see that. Oh. I don't fucking know. Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, I knew it.
What is going on?
Oh, I knew it.
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
Oh god. And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen.
Haha! This is, we were kind of talking about this before.
Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Oh god. Well, I'm glad that we kind of went through this room. Bags in the wall. Oh, probably not a clue.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
Damn, okay.
Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
You sound drunk yourself.
Oh, I mean, we did just kind of get ripped out of a mind palace. I feel like the adrenaline's hitting him. Wine ball's not relevant. Nothing I'm looking for there. Nothing looking for there.
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Mannequin. But he is a cop. I trust him. I don't trust him!
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
The catch flag is probably not a clue.
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram. Some kind of wordplay hint.
Well,
yeah,
that was the
okay.
hint.
Not a clue. I'm sure it's probably very obvious, but I'm poking. I gotta poke everything.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
I don't know. That would be some fucking Uchikoshi puzzle bullshit.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Do your best, Iba. Oh, look at the little Banui. Look at the little hamster.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Oh, was it us I was about to say. Is it like the recording from our interrogation conversation? Oh my god. Oh.
Why?
Oh my god.
Why?
Oh my god.
Boss?
Oh my god. Hello? It's also the last ending chronologically, so you need to do all the others before you can continue. Oh my god, what kind of fucking Uchikoshi fucking bullshit? Oh my god. That's the most graphic headshot I've seen in a video game. The fucking detail. Oh, these games. Oh my god. Alright, we are back to a good old-fashioned flowchart. Okay, so... Okay. So this is where it breaks off, which I knew because of the first, what's it called? The first real Somnium that we do. Obviously, there's two choices. And then there were two choices here as well. This flowchart is really cute, though. I like that there's little, like, doodles. I like that there are pictures. Look at this picture of Mizuki, though. I'm stealing behated as a term. It's so good. The south one is such a pain. This one, if I did the other option. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh. Goodness gracious me. Alright, so, we'll go to just chatting. Thanks, guys, for the super long stream. Stay on the left a bit more next time. Stay on the left. Okay. Okay, I didn't expect the, this to be, like, super creepy music, because the choices to the path from the first Somnium might be painful for me to do. God, okay. Man. So, once again, my first... Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me for an extra, like, hour and a half, by the way. Fucking A. I totally lost my train of thought. From going with this game being like, yeah, I don't even have an idea of, like, the basic plot of this game. Sorry, I'm just closing the game. I have such, oh my god. Like, when I went into 999, for example, I had a basic idea of what I was getting into. However, everyone's killing everyone. Hold on, I don't know if, okay, I'm just lagging a little bit. My first impression of this game was something approximate to this. Kaname Date was a very normal businessman, who got somehow, like, wrapped up in a murder. Either he was a witness to a murder, and I thought he lost his eye, and he, like, stole Aiba, and then somehow Mizuki was like, I'm gonna help you solve this murder, and he's like, no, you're a child, you need to stay away, and then it just became a found family. No. The game completely broke every expectation that I had of it, because literally all of that was shattered in the first 5 seconds of the game. Which I don't think anything can ever replace that moment in my brain. So I'm gonna be real, I have literally zero expectation about what this game is. I've seen, like, art of the characters, and that's kind of about it. So it's really been a long time since I feel like I've been able to look at a game with, like, completely fresh eyes and just have no fucking idea what's going on at all. Because I feel like I go into a lot of games and I have a basic idea. Now, well, Cassette Beasts surprised me in a lot of ways. This is just like, I have no idea where it's going. I forgot to mention my friends are obsessed with my emotes. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I have a feeling that I joined at the end of stream. It is the end of stream. I've been streaming for 7 hours, countdown. So it's definitely the end of stream. I am, yeah, I'm so fucking stoked to play more of this. I really want to, oh man, I just want to unravel everything about it. So, okay, so we'll do shout outs. We're going to, do the rest of the week schedule, and then we will go raid, and I already know who we're going to. Okay, AI Somnium Files, you won me over. Yeah, same. Okay, so I already know who we're going to raid, by the way. Okay, so this week, tomorrow, I'm playing Persona 3. We are continuing where we left off, which will be at the end of a Tartarus day. I have to fucking still redo the days that I missed because I missed that one quest. So I'm gonna try to speedrun that probably here after stream, if I'm gonna be real. So, thank you so much. It is my birthday week. I will not be streaming on my birthday this year, which is Saturday. I haven't really been able to plan a lot, so honestly, I'm just gonna stream through the week, and then, because I'm not streaming on Saturday. So, the schedule for this week is gonna be as follows. Tomorrow is Persona 3. And we're doing the FemC route. We're continuing FemC. Wednesday is more Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy. I'm gonna try to get to a potential, another meltdown under my belt before I, before the end of that day. Woo! Lobocorp. Thank you, Karama. Thursday, I figured I didn't want to start anything while I have so many other series on my plate, so I was gonna start Final Fantasy IX this week, admittedly, but I have so many other long series. I do want to still have a flexible day during the week, and I didn't really want to do a first look this week. So what I'm gonna do instead is, yes, so Final Fantasy IX was actually a subathon reward. Chat picked a game for me, and Essie dumped a ton of points into Final Fantasy IX. But I know that this is a Prismarian holiday, so, and like I said, I already have too many long series going on right now. So instead, I thought we would do a day of some Hades post-game, because since it's my birthday, I'm like, I want to see Thanatos again. If we're gonna do a week of a bunch of my favorite things, because I knew I would be in love with Somnium Files. I love Persona, I love Lobocorp. We're gonna be playing Elden Ring as well. I want to see Thanatos for my birthday week. So I was like, let's do some Hades post-game. It's been a while since we have played Hades. I kind of need a little bit of a roguelike itch, and I was just like, you know what? You know who I miss? Thanatos! So, I figured we would add that as kind of like a little birthday surprise for myself. And then Friday, we will be doing Millennia Showdown Marathon Part 2. A Millennia divorce era in Elden Ring. And then I'm gonna have then I'm gonna spend the day at the edge of the universe with my family. Because we actually have plans. It's not just like, happy birthday, thanks, I'm working. I'm streaming. Yeah. So that's gonna be it. The only thing that I really want for my birthday is if you are able to, and only if you are able to, help me pay off some of my credit card debt. It will help me immensely because it will allow me to start taking financial control back over my life. Yeah, that's really the only thing I want for my birthday, is to have a little bit more stability in my mental health. And I will try to do something for anybody who donates specifically this week. I haven't decided. I do want to do like some washcloths or something, but I can't pay for a ton of shipping at the moment. So we will, I'll try to figure out something. Debt bad, kitty good, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so we are gonna go right into Agua Sureni, another member of Persmaria, a very lovely friend of mine. She was hanging out with us while I was fucking biting Date, and yeah, so we're gonna go over to Aqua. She is playing the new Samurai, Fate Samurai Remnant. She's a big Fate fan. And she does a D&D campaign where she is a master and Mr. Archer Emiya is her servant. It's great. Yuzuki is there, Dreamy is there. You can probably ask her all about it. Please ask her all about it. She's waiting for somebody to gush to. They do stream it and there are VODs available, so please ask her about it. You can watch them play along. It's really fun. All right. I'm for Karna or Arjuna reasons. I don't think they are in the campaign, but they might be villains. Yes. So the raid messages, we have our sub-raid message here. Oh god. Shut up, Date raid. Or no, maybe like we got our first ending. Cancel Date? No, we don't have to cancel Date. He's fine. Okay, we got our first ending. And that will be the raid message. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Aqua. And have a great night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Persona 3. Oh my god.